Good morning, good afternoon, and konbanwa, wherever you are in the world. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro, at your service. And welcome back to some more Xenoblade. First we Xeno, then we Blade. Welcome in Sakura Rose, Laurent, D&D, Demon Warrior, Mordred, Lifa, Advent, Cube, Bio, Sparta. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I was actually surprised, because like, when did we do the mukbang stream? It was like Friday. And Friday morning, I was like, I don't know. I feel like my allergies is still making like my sore throat feel kind of like icky. But by the end of the stream, I was like, oh, I'm already feeling a lot better. And by the time my friends started like showing up for the weekend, I was like, oh, I feel like already so much better. So yeah, I'm glad it came and went really quickly. I'm gonna just, I'm in the middle of a mission because I was showing my friends some Xenoblade. So that's why I'm in the middle of a mission. I think it was like at some point in the weekend, everyone was kind of like eepy tired and we like didn't want to do anything. So I was just like, oh, I can play some Xenoblade. And they're like, yeah, just, oh yeah, because one of my friends brought their Switch 2 over. And so we were playing like Mario Kart. And I was like, ooh, can I try? I don't know if I asked about it. Oh my gosh, I messed that up. I don't know if I asked about trying Xenoblade on it or if my friend was like, you should try playing Xenoblade on the Switch too. But I did. And it was really cool. Oh my gosh, it was really fun. Yeah, I got to try out like the Switch 2's like mouse feature and everything. It was really interesting. Oh, the snacks healed me back up. No, seriously, I think that might have been part of it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, more Blade and more Xeno, exactly. Right now, so I'm in the middle of a thing where, oh here, maybe I should take care of this thing. Oh my god, there's multiple of them. Yeah, I showed them some of the gameplay and they're like, whoa, there's so many aliens. I was like, yeah. It's like kind of the whole thing, you know? Oh gosh, there's so many. Okay. A touch of home healed you. Oh my god, I love a good snack. Truly. Maybe they should come here. This other, here, let me, oh my gosh.
Bingo!
Take care of this guy. But yeah, everyone was kind of like resting a bit and napping and stuff. Or maybe not napping, but kind of just like chillaxing. You know how it is. But we also got to play Mario Kart World. We played the
You can do it.
Whatchamacallit? We played the Knockout Tour. Oh my gosh. We did a couple of rounds of Knockout Tour and then I think we were just like, okay, it's time to like calm down. The Switch 2's mouse control is pretty interesting. I know, I wonder what exactly they have planned for it. So I don't know. I'm curious if they'll do the whole Gods and Angels business. Yes, we'll get into a quick recap after I finish up this mission that I was doing before stream. I didn't get to play too much Xenoblade this weekend because I was hosting friends, but there was a couple of moments that I had to myself. I was like, wait a minute, I can play Xenoblade.
Hope you're ready for this.
I am very grateful that I have friends who will just watch me play Xenoblade. Even though they don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. I like handed the controller to like one of my friends each. I'd be like, okay, everyone gets a chance to play Xenoblade. It was really funny though. Because like some of them, I think we were all gamers. But like I think we were all different kinds of gamers. So it was really interesting. Oh my god, what did they... Oh my gosh. It was really interesting seeing how people adapted to the gameplay. Because like I'll hand it to one of my friends and like I don't think she really plays like fighting games. So I was like, okay, well you can walk around New LA. And then one of my other friends who I think regularly plays like Souls-like games, I was like, okay, you can just fly the scale. I was like, I feel like you can adapt to it pretty quickly. Oh gosh. Okay, well I can't do anything about that. So what if we just like... What if I just put away my weapon and I told them to go this way? No. I want to go see what's going on. So basically this mission that I started, I think, it was like this lady, I think I started a long time ago and I never finished it, but this lady was like afraid of Manon because like she's afraid of lizards and Manon kind of looked like lizards to her. And I was like, man, that sucks because it's like Manon are so nice and friendly. And so, like, you know, she was able to have this moment where she met and befriended a Manon. And she was like, yeah, we're finally friends. But then all of a sudden, they got, like, attacked. And she was like, no, you gotta help my friend. And that's what we're doing right now. So, I mean, I guess we could save this for later, but I would feel kind of bad just leaving them alone. Oh my gosh. Happy start of Summerween season? Is that a thing? Do people do like Halloween in September? I've heard people do like Christmas in July celebrations. Is that a thing? Does anyone celebrate Christmas in July? Oh my gosh. As a gamer, playing someone else's build 5 character mid-like endgame without having played it first would hurt me. That's fair. I don't know, I just like seeing my friends like play stuff that I like. Oh my gosh. I also don't know why lizards was the comparison. I honestly don't know what I would compare a Manon to. They're kind of just like very unique in that regard. I don't know how I would explain it to somebody. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, hopefully they become Vito buddies as well. That's what I'm hoping. I just need to get more and more people into Xenoblade. That's my goal. But yeah, aside from that, we also watched K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, we cooked some food together. It's always fun having like a big group because like you can all cook together and everyone has like different jobs and stuff like that. I was on like food prep duty and I would like to think I'm pretty okay at cooking. I'm not like the best, but no matter how much practice I get in, I will always end up walking away from like a big cooking session with like friends and stuff with at least one wound on my hand. I have 2 band-aids on my hand right now. Oh my gosh. Mysterious wound. No! 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 No, we were too late! Oh my gosh.
This is so humiliating.
No! I'm not close enough. Hold it. No!
This is so humiliating.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's go talk to Inisai. Is that movie good? K-pop Demon Hunters? I like it. It's the same studio as like the Spider-Man movies. The animation studio. So good. So good. But the music's good too. It's rather fast-paced, but it is it's one of those like an hour, 30-minute movies. But I don't know, I like it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. So, and Twice is in it. Well, Twice did one of the songs. You'll hear Twice's version as like the credits, but you'll hear the song itself in the movie. No, this is the Manon friend that one lady had. This is the lady. I heard a big commotion. Was that you taking out that Blata? Blata? Oh God. No. Okay, hold on. Caution. Let's be careful. Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry. You feel like K-pop Demon Hunters should have been a whole series? I agree. I feel like there was a lot they were trying to put into an hour and 30 minutes, and I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I really got to see them like more fleshed out. Yeah. Be careful. True. We're still in their territory, so anything could happen. I sure am glad I picked a cautious partner. So is Anisai okay? Huh? No! Wait, that's so sad. That was her first man-on friend. No! Oh, this sad music. Anisai, what's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR in a man-on? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Why did I bother to learn anything useful about Xenos? Well, the thing is, Sarona, I'm sure different aliens have different, like, biologies. Come on, wake up! Please! We only just became friends! It's way too soon for goodbye. Wait, not the sad piano. What if she's just taking a nap? Please, Yay! Oh! I'm happy. Oh. Friends? I thought they were gonna hit us with the... Which I do have something to say about the way after this. Inisai says, friends? We are friends? Oh! You're okay? Why am I gonna cry? This is so beautiful. You'd be my friend even though I'm a man-on? Really? Really? Oh. Aww, you guys have been friends for a while now. Aww. Wait, this is so precious. I'm so glad. I've stared out at New LA from our ship for some time and felt a longing, maybe? I wanted to get closer to the curious cyborgs that somehow still overflowed with warmth, you know? Kirisai, are you alright? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce her name. Aw, besties! I'm gonna cry. Oh, the music changed. Okay, it's all good now. Ow. My joint's ache, but I don't think anything is broken, so that's good, right? Oh, thank goodness. Let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise I won't let any more big slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. Thanks for everything, Rita. You gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. I'd say our survey's done. Here's the reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Oh, I'm just glad that they were able... Precious friend! I love that. Yeah, I'm sure. I made a new friend from this assignment after all. That's more than enough of a reward for me. Aww! Wait, should we do more side quests and then get into the epilogue? I'll be sure to recap as much of the first act of the epilogue as I can before we dive in, but I'm kind of in a side quest mood right now. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready, Anisaye? I know, my heart! Yes, Sarona. On the way down, I can point out various mineral deposits and herbs if you like. Hey, slow down, girl. I appreciate the thought, but we've got to get you looked at first. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were doing the Definian Downfall one. We didn't get to finish it last time, so I wanted to do that one today, but I wasn't sure if we wanted to do that before or after. I guess we could take care of it real quick. I need to place my booster probes. I finally did the attack buff probe side quests over the weekend. So that was nice. I gotta place those down. I'm gonna strategically place those down somewhere. I just don't know where I want to put it. But we'll see. Maybe I'll put it near the Definian Downfall battle or whatever. I'm hearted too. I know whatever one of my party members has a little heart. It makes me happy. Okay, let's see. Where is Definian Downfall? I guess I could just go to my missions. But on the topic of good music, oh my gosh, look! His affinity is already all the way up. I don't know how that happened. I just did a couple of side quests over the weekend, and look! Now we're besties. Anyway, speaking of music, if you see the pinned message from Shiny, I did a cover. You finally get to see my cover that I've been hinting at. My Xenoblade Chronicles X cover. I did a very cutesy, idly version of By My Side with my good buddy MB. Not HB, MB. Read the letters right. So check that out. It was part of Perfect Arrange Works, episode 3. Perfect Arrange Works is a Xeno series fan arrangement album. And By My Side, so I commissioned MB to help me out with the arrangement. And I think he was like, do you want to include this in Perfect Arrange Works? And it was like, wait, it's so last minute. Like, I don't know if I'll have time to, like, I don't want to rush you or anything with trying to squeeze it into the album. But we made it work! So we are able to include it into the album if you want to see it. Yeah, Shiny put the link in the chat. I highly recommend you check it out. So, like, every single song I was like, wait, this is so good! So please do check it out. And then I also sung Song of Giga Rosa. If you joined us for the premiere for By My Side, we rated into the premiere for Song of Giga Rosa, Power and Beauty. That's an arrangement that SF did that I helped with lyrics and vocals. So if you haven't gone to check that out either on the Perfect Arrange Works album or on SF's channel, check it out there as well. But that's not the only song I was part of. Those two were the only ones I was part of for Perfect Arrange Works. I was also part of a cover of The Way. Also from Xenoblade Chronicles X. I was just invited. Whoa, look! No! It's the DMAT event. I'll explain that later when we do the recap. Where do you want me to go? You want me to phase through that? I think the volume might be a little too loud. We gotta try to find our way in. I guess it's like down here, maybe? But yeah, it was Anusha's and Simon's arrangement of The Way. And I got to be a part of that. It was so fun. Honestly, I had such an amazing time, like, getting vocal direction from Anusha. Because I'm not, like, a trained vocalist at all. I just really like singing, and I've sang a lot of stuff throughout my life. I'm hoping to do vocal lessons so soon. We'll see. But yeah, that was also really fun. And then I was part of a choir portion for Carrying the Weight of Life arrangement. That was really fun. That was a short little cameo moment, but still a fun part of the album that I got to record for. But yeah, check those out. I know that's a lot. I know that's a lot to ask, but I know if you're a Xenoblade fan, that I know you're a fan of good music. So, in the world? I guess I gotta get inside, and then maybe there's stairs down. Yeah, everyone did so amazing on Perfect Arrange Works. Oh my god. I know. I figured the flying was freaking out Followball. But yeah, as hopefully the game volume wasn't overpowering me too much. TLDR, go stream Perfect Arrange Works. It's so good. You can also check out episode 1 and 2 as well. Yeah, I wish we could phase through walls because I don't know. Honestly, this architecture is really confusing. It just... I guess, like, I go here, and then there's, like, a thing here that I enter. I guess it's a good thing that I'm finally trying to figure this out. Like, I don't even know. Or, like, maybe I fly over. You see that? Like, that looks like it might be an entrance. Huh. Did you notice that I changed to the Hresvelk? I was showing my friends the Hresvelk, but I had to buy it. Thankfully, I had a lot of credits. I was like, wait, I want to show you guys how skells fly. And then I told them about the cruise mode, and I was like, wait, I need to go get the new one. So, maybe we should get out of our skells? Yeah, we're working on the downfall quest, and then we're gonna go into... the... epilogue. Although, I'm trying to... let me try to find the entrance first, and then I'll ask for a hint. Goodness, I'm just exploring. I'm really intrigued by the architecture right now. Oh, up here maybe? Okay, so maybe this is our way in. Okay, see that? Okay, then over there. What? That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh. Interesting. It's like, okay, you're gonna follow this road, and then you're gonna jump off and fly down and phase through the rock. Okay. Okay, maybe I gotta go like this to fix follow ball. Do you think it'll still want me to phase through the rock? This is very intriguing. I'll let you all know if I need help. I'm kind of just exploring the architecture right now. Let's see where follow ball goes. Well, it didn't go down the... It didn't jump off and... Okay, let me get back in here. Maybe I gotta walk over. Follow ball, what are you doing? Yeah, maybe I gotta... Oh, I don't like how it's like electric. I don't like that. See, okay, so we do need to go... Huh? Go straight down. Okay, no. I think it's because I got into my... Do you see what's going on here? Oh! Ooh! A teleport waypoint. Can I go in my robot? I can't. I can't go in my... Oh. You backwards long jump through the geometry and speedrun your way down. Oh, yeah, you know. Nice and simple. Oh, my God. This is kind of scary. Oh. Oh. It's probably accounting for the teleporter that gets you back onto the ground. No! Oh, hello, sir. Hope you don't mind that we're using this. Interesting. You know what? I guess we'll just do this on foot until I find the entrance. But then that means we have to go all the way... Oh my... Where is this leading me? I guess I gotta do this whole thing on foot or else follow ball won't like that. No, look, it's just taking me back to the big building again. It's okay. I know, what a sneaky place. Sneaky me if I was a Nopon. Yeah, I know. Follow ball really does need a software update, but I don't think Tatsu's gonna be on that anytime soon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe I could just walk around. Where is it? See, I'm wondering where it's taking me. I think maybe there's like a cave entrance or something. But I'm already far away from my scale, so I'm just gonna keep going. No, because look. gosh. I changed my... I think at some point I... Oh god. Hold on. We'll go this way. But yeah, for those who saw the cover for the first time when I premiered it on my channel, like if you didn't watch it on the Perfect Arranged Works, well, I guess it would be the same even if you did watch it with the album stream. Were you all surprised that it was like a different version? Like it wasn't just a normal cover? I remember, I kind of want to like find the clip of me. If you know which stream it's from, let me know. But I remember there was a stream where I was like, oh, you know, that would be so cute to do a version of this song where it's like an idol song. Like, I think this would be super cute as like a... I compared it to Fanza, I think. Like the Honeywork song. And I was like, that'd be so cute. And literally immediately after stream, I messaged MBO. I was like, hey, can I commission you to do an arrangement of this song? Wait, what in the world? I think it's like taking me around the building. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna keep following it and see what happens. What is it doing? This game was one of your last big regrets from the Wii U days because you never got to finish all the side quests. This remake saved your sanity? No, you're real for that. It was different. You thought you were going crazy? What do you mean? Oh, wait, it wants me to go into the ground. Oh, my days. What's under here? Oh, no. Okay. What in the world? Okay. Interesting. If this wasn't one of the hardest quests in the game, you'd joke about how it's gonna take longer to get the quest than it will to do it. Oh, real? Yeah, maybe we just try to find the quest first, and then we can see whether or not I want to do it before the epilogue. Yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh, I know this is our grand tour of Oblivia. Where is it taking me? Look! Maybe there's like a big cave that just runs the entirety of Oblivia. In order, because... Oh, huh? You see that, right? Like, it's... Why is it leading me all the way over there? When the quest marker... It's... I think it's on this one. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because that's not where it's going. I think that's just a probe area, but... Surely this is not where it wants me to go. I'm so... You know what? Let me go, like, here. Let me go here. Oh, sorry. Not Oblivia. Caldros. I was in Oblivia over the weekend doing quests. My bad. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, because when I was showing my friends Xenoblade, we were in Oblivia doing a bunch of quests. Or at least I was. What in the world? You have to go in the building, down the stairs. Like, we can't just, like, leave?
Ferocious
oh my gosh!
What's the game plan?
Go. Oh yeah, I was showing them cruise mode. It was really cool. Okay. Interesting. What in the world? At this point, Huh? I really think I should just go... See, look! Like, it made me go all the way here and then all the way back. There surely is a closer entrance. Okay, maybe I'll go teleport here and then see what happens. This is funny. I think volleyball is so silly. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's try this again. Surely there's another entrance, right? It is, and its name isn't Shirley. Oh my... Look! There's a cave! Okay. I think... See, volleyball, you didn't have to tell me to go all the way across Caldros. Oh my gosh. What in the world? They wanted me to take the scenic route. Okay, finally. Oh my god, no! I have to get out of my skull. Oh my. And no skulls allowed. What is that? Uh-oh, look at the barrels. Okay. Oh! What the? Yeah, we took a detour. Oh, yeah, go problem solving. Woohoo! Open up. Whoa, what's all this about? Whoa, it's a barrier. Hello? Okay. Uh-oh, wait, they're so strong. We might have to come back. I mean, what if I just, like, went like this? You think they'll see me? They might. Oh. Just hug the wall. Hug the wall. Oh! I think we're in a little bit of trouble here. I mean, I guess I could just return to my scale. I don't want to go all the way back up. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna return to scale. Yeah, I know. We'll try to hug the wall, and then we ended up jumping down like a floor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was about to say, this seems pretty tough, but I kind of want to see what's there. I think we could manage. Oh my gosh. Let's go. No. I feel like I can do it. Okay. Should be fine. I mean, we were able to defeat... It's okay, it's fine. Don't worry. We're just getting more EXP. We're just getting ready for the epilogue. We're getting ready for our fight with the Void. And like I said, I'll do my best to recap what we've been up to thus far in the game. The other guy's just minding his own business. He's like, yeah, I'm about to clock out in 5 minutes. I don't really feel like getting into a battle today. Okay, no one else is getting in on this. That's good. Good. We're just having a little chat. Uh-oh, no! He was like, never mind, my shift got extended.
I know. Take this.
Okay, now it is his problem. It's okay. It's fine. Should be fine. No. Oh my god, I keep thinking to myself, like, oh my goodness, we're almost at the end of the story. I don't want this game to end, but then that means I can start streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Very excited. Okay, one down. Hopefully only one more to go. Volume okay, Archangels? Wow. I want to play a lot of Xenoblade today because I didn't get to play too much Xenoblade.
Rising blade.
Wow. Go.
Ready.
Oh, Goob, nice! Oh, wow! Sorry, I was checking my volume levels. The dream team, oh my gosh, yeah, because I have Al now. Oh my gosh, speaking of Al, sorry, this is a very random, very odd tangent because, like, it's a lot of connections to get to what I'm talking about. Because I thought of Alphonse Elric from Fullmetal Alchemist, and then Fullmetal Alchemist, I thought of Hiromu Arakawa, the author of the Demon Shadow... I forgot the name of it. It's like the Demon Shadow Realm thingamabob. Have you guys seen the trailer? I saw it the other day. It looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Because I love Hiromu Arakawa. Like, she's such a... but the thing is, I've only really been a huge fan of Fullmetal. Like, I never really read her other works too much. But I love Fullmetal Alchemist. It's like my favorite anime. So to see that one of her other manga is being turned into an anime, and it's Square Enix, Aniplex, and Bones. I was like, I'm gonna get so into this. Hold on. Maybe we should just overdrive. Activate overdrive. Nice. There's a trailer. It's a teaser, I think, is what you would actually classify it as. Wait, what? Cool. But yeah, oh my god, let me get closer. Wow! Yeah, so it's like, I don't know what you would consider a teaser versus a trailer, but it's like a 30-second thing. Oh, it's like Demons of the Shadow Realm or something. I don't remember the full title, but it's Demon spelled D-A-E-M-O-N. A teaser of... So, Hiromu Arakawa has a manga series. Apparently it's been going on for a while. I guess I never really got into reading it. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough. I'm sorry. Okay, perfect. There you go. Me saying sorry to my team because I don't want them to have boo-boos. But yeah, it's getting animated. And it looks really cool so far. The director of Sword of a Stranger is directing this anime. So I'm like really excited. I feel like it already looks so cool, like aesthetically. I'm really excited. Actually glad to hear she's still drawing. Yeah! For real. And like I was watching the teaser and I saw like they teased like the main character being animated. I was like, wait. It looks so cool. It looks like whatchamacallit. I saw it and I was like, Edward Elric. Uh-oh, I ran out of my quick cooldown. Okay, it's time to lock in now, guys. I used all of my quick cooldown. Da-da-dum-dum. I mean, hi! Wah! I missed it, sorry. It's okay. I would rather say hi than... Oh, just kidding. Lynn is down. Oh, it's fine. We don't even know where she is! Oh, Lynn, leave. Guys, don't follow it down. Okay, Lynn's back. Oh, but I'm kind of boo-booed. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna focus on this guy. Because he's right in front of me. Unlike that other person. Sure, use an aura. Wow, except for I failed that one challenge. That's okay. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, wait, I need to know when this is coming out so I can watch it. It looks so good. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I need help with this one. Maybe I can go assemble and then they'll show up. Even though they're downstairs. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay. Uh-oh, there's a lot of guys here. Don't worry, this is gonna be good because yeah. Wow! Wait, whoa, okay, hold on.
My blood's really
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to do this another day. We'll see.
I'll blast a hole right
Oh, well, we'll see. I think if anything, it's just a long battle. As long as we don't die, right? So far, are you enjoying this game? I mean, if I wasn't enjoying this game, I don't think I'd still be playing it, truth be told. We're, what, in the 13th chapter now? I would like to hope I'm enjoying it at this point. I honestly think this is, gameplay-wise, this is probably my favorite of the Xenoblade games. Because story-wise, I still think it's 3 as my favorite story-wise, and then maybe, like, 2? Oh, jeez. Don't worry, Lynn. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, cool. Lynn, no! Okay. You know, I would love to hit them again for you, Lynn, but I'm kind of not doing so hot myself. Don't worry. No, Lynn! That's okay. Oh, wait.
I know I'm ready. Are you?
I can help you.
Now.
Oof, this is kind of rough.
I know.
Okay, don't worry. I gotta get my TP up. I guess I could use intensifier. I like never use them. Yes, Elma, I hear you. I understand. At this point, we should just stick it out because I've used a lot of like personal patches and stuff. Wait, hold on. We're almost at 3,000 TP and then I can help Lynn. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, help up. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, cool.
We should weaken them
Nice.
just to be safe.
The combat seems boring compared to Act 2 and 3. Well, I guess everyone has their own, like, whatchamacallit, preferences for gameplay because, like, I love Xenoblade. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like the part that I focus on the most in Xenoblade is the story, at least up until, like, I got to X. And again, like, I wouldn't even consider myself, like, a combat person when it comes to X. I kind of just, like, press buttons, right? And, like, do the soul commands and stuff like that. But I find myself not minding... Oh my god, I've used all my personal patches. But I'm already here. I don't want to, like, leave. You know what I mean? I gotcha, Al. But I find myself enjoying this combat more. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it's because I end up doing a lot of it. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot more immersive. And maybe it's because, like, I get to be my player character, you know? So... honestly, you're doing well enough. I think you can survive most of what's in here. Just stay away from the super bosses, right? Oh my god. I mean, I feel like that's generally what I do, even outside of this. Honestly, I really need my quick cooldowns back, but I relied on them a bit too much. Let me see if I can... I wonder if I can go... Oh, that was a big boo-boo. No, I don't want to use another personal patch, though. Elma, help me! Thank you. Okay, or Al. I just saw that Elma had 3,000, so I was like, okay. Come on, I don't want to give it up now. Maybe we should all concentrate. Okay, well, we already have that on. Guys, we gotta take care of one at a time. I wonder if I can... Yeah, maybe let me
Keep this some
go in overdrive. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, I forgot that I don't have a. Let me do this instead. Wow, good job, guys. Nice. So yeah, I like it when they cheer. Okay, whew, let's not do that again. You've been watching my XC2 VODs while playing along. Nice. You're about halfway through the game, and it's been a roller coaster. Wait, what chapter are you in XC2? I'm really curious. I'm so curious. You love how the combat is a little unique in each game. It's hard, you admit, learning about it when you finally get it and it clicks. It's super satisfying. Real! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me with, the chain attacks in 3. Man. Because again, I'm not really, like, super into, like, min-maxing, like, when it comes to combat. I kind of just press buttons and hope it works. But man, when I finally started understanding chain attacks on a better level, I'm not gonna say a good level. I don't know if I was super good at chain attacks myself, but once I started hitting like over 1 million in like the chain attack points, I was like, wow, it's so cool. Ario says this is the Definian in the Definian Downfall quest, who asked us to get rid of Fortuna. Ario says, any success in infiltrating the Three Sisters' quarters? What? There's a barrier blocking your way? I remember that security being in place. when I was still there. Can you open it? You'll need to find 3 keys distributed between the Definians and the Melsadi. Though I doubt they ever dreamed they'd be invaded, so you may just find them lying around nearby. Ooh! In any case, once you obtain 3, you should be able to pass through that barrier to the sisters. Oh god, I'm kind of nervous. You're at chapter 6? You saw me cry at the end of one of the chapters. I'm a cry baby, okay? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I was telling my friend she was like looking for like manga to read, and I was like pointing out which titles like I liked. I was like, oh yeah, I like that one. Made me cry a lot. And then I kept saying that for a bunch of the titles, and I was like, wait, I'm just a crybaby. So, it's kind of a given that... I don't think this is telling us... Yeah, we have to go find the keys. Head to Caldrus' Ganglion Metropolis. But I guess... Hold on. I wonder if I was given a mission. I have to find the... Yeah, hold on. Oh my god, I have to find the keys lying around? I wonder if that's what the, what these treasure chests are for. Maybe. She did say that they might just be lying around. If you need help, we can play hot or cold. I will let you know. For now, I kind of want to actually give it a try. I think maybe over there. I think that's what I'm thinking. Unless it's like an orange thing. I'm thinking maybe it's either in the thingamabobs, like in the treasures, or it's just like one of the orange things that you pick up. I believe in you. You got this. Thank you. I'll do my best. Ah! No. What if I said no? What if I said I don't want to? No, go away. We'll just look around. Because they said they're honestly just lying around, so what if I just, like... I just went this way. I wish I could see... Elma. Come on. Join me. Oh, never mind. Don't join me. I wonder if it's just, like, around. No. What if we just played... Tag? Tag, you're it! You're gonna get me! Okay, hold on. Ow! Ow! Wait, there! No. I think it's red because... Wait, hold on. It's a little soiree, huh? I think that's one of them, but I'm wondering how we would even... Ouch! It's okay, no fall damage. Okay, I think that was one of it. Oh my god. We're gonna die. And we're gonna die. Hold on. I need to go over there. But what's over here? Hold on, guys. We're supposed to be playing... Oh my gosh. This is the craziest game of tag that I've ever played before. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can get up there. Did you guys see that red thing? Ouch! Meanie!
More enemies.
Hold on. But I don't know where it was, though. That's the real kicker. I don't know where it was. I should have, like, put a thing on my map.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, I started to think this is a bad idea, too. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm on the opposite side now. Oh, what in the world? Hey, can I go through here? Welcome to the game of tag. Okay, hold on. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that I'm still alive. Wait, hold on. There! That! Wait, oh, did I pick it up? Please tell me I picked it up before I died. Please tell me I picked it up before I died. I finally found it. Please tell me I picked it up. I'm gonna check my items. Wait. Please tell me that I picked it up. That looked like it could be it. No! No! I really... Was that it, Archangels? That had to have been it. Was that it? That had to have been it. Was that it, Archangels? It was? Ah! Well, at least I know where it is. Man. Okay, let's go back. Or maybe we could just do this another time. Surely. Well, I don't know. Hold on. I'm really intrigued now. I know. Oof. Oh, it's okay. Maybe if I can just get my eye on it again. It's time to anger the beehive again. Man, well, I know where it is, so I wonder if there's a way that I can get it without, like, disturbing anyone. Without disturbing the peace, you know? Disturbing the peace. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe if I can go through here. Yep. Oh, behind? Shh. Well, if I stop yelling, I think maybe that would help. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Where is it? It was like up here or something, right? Yeah. Maybe if I jump up here. I'm surprised that they can't hear me. It was like up here or something. You know what I mean? I remember going up like a lot of switchbacks. Or maybe I go down there. I remember falling at some point too. I wish I could look at this map, but it won't let me. Disturbing the what? Disturbing the peace. I literally saw it though. It was right in front of me. Unfortunately, I did trigger some battles. Man. Maybe I'll come back. Yeah, maybe, or maybe I can sneak. Sneaky. Oof. Okay. Shh. Okay. Everyone hide. Okay. Where was it? That's what I want to know. Okay, I don't think it's abandoned container. Is that a light or is that... Oh, wow. I feel like maybe I went... There! No, that's follow ball. Let me turn it off. I don't know, honestly. Okay, I don't think it's in these abandoned containers. Oh, wait. There's a big robot there. But it's kind of preoccupied right now. So what if I just like this? Oh, I remember going through here. Okay. I remember going through here. But there was also like a lady we had to pass through. You know what I'm talking about? How many is it? It's 3. It's 3 keys, Archangels. Is that correct? You can answer that. Oh, God. You see the lasers? Okay. Ah! Sorry. That scared me. Oh, my God. No! Oh, I wish I could go find it, though. No. Okay, I remember. I think I went up here. I know we can't be in battle in order to pick it up. But I wonder if there's like an area that they can't go past. And so we can at least trim down the battle a little bit. You know what I mean?
Back me up.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember. There's no way that big robot can go through here. So if we kind of just go like this. And then... See, because it's right here. It's literally right here. Okay, let's do it now. Let's take it on. Ouch. Okay. We just take care of these guys. Okay. Well, hopefully that guy in the background will pay attention to us. Oh, and he paid attention to us. That's not... Yeah, okay. Well, oh, jeez. That's a little... I'll respawn now. Maybe we'll take care of this later. I was just built different. Real. Oh, my gosh. Truly, though. Actually, though. Well, the thing is, he's not built different. Well, no, it's not Al who's built different. It's literally everybody else who is built different. Except for Al. Well, I'll take care of that later. Maybe we'll level up a bit more. So we can walk through there and get our keys and peas. But yeah, if you're hopping in now, we're gonna be switching over to some main quest stuff. We're gonna do the epilogue now. We did Act 1 last time, and we're gonna do Act 2 today. Basically, how do I summarize what happened in Act 1? So we basically finished up the main story. And then I still think about how you all had to sit on the cliffhanger at the end of chapter 12 for 10 years. There have been these things called dematerialization events, demat events. I'm just gonna call them demat events. Or these big ominous dark orbs will like destroy or consume pieces of the world. Essentially, Mira is a ticking time bomb. It's gonna go bye-bye at some point. And they're like, this is not good. Wait, actually, I think they have like whatchamacallit. They have little archives? I'm pretty sure they're called dematerialization events. Dematerialization. Yeah. So we like go figure it out, what's going on, and then we find out about Alois! Al. I forgot that his full name is Alois, to be honest, because over the past week I was like, oh yeah, Al, you know. Yeah, because of the dematerialization events happening. We were like, what do we gotta fight for our lives again? Oh my goodness. So these creatures, the ghosts appear and they were attacking us. And Alois was the one who was piloting the Vita. The hero Alois Bernholt. And so basically like we basically what is Void? Void, you're just a mysterious entity. I was like, how do I describe Void? Basically our next enemy, Void. Yeah, and he was just like, let's see who can survive. And so yeah, we're thrown into another fight for our lives. I forgot that he had this big ship. So I was flying around Mira just doing quests and things like that. And I saw that, I was like, what is that? In the sky! And then I remembered that we did the chapter 13 last time. How's it poppin'? Terrible. You literally. So we're gonna jump back in. There. Yeah. Got distracted. Was Rita successful in defeating Downfall? No, I found one of the keys. But then I was like, I think it's gonna take a while to get through all of these enemies. So I'll probably just save that for when I'm much, much stronger so we can just power through all of the enemies. Because I found one of the keys, but I can't pick up key items, unfortunately, in the middle of battle. Because otherwise, I would have been just like, let's play a really crazy game of freeze tag. All throughout the Definian base, I stay alive, picking up, I like just keep doing the personal patch on myself. It's like when you're playing Breath of the Wild or Tears in the Kingdom, and you're like, I don't want this fight to end now. I've been making it work for this long. So I'll just keep eating in the middle of battle to keep it going. I just need to survive longer than my enemy. I just need to survive long enough to pick up these key items, but no, you can't do that. So I'll come to that later. But for now, we're gonna do Act 2. And I think we have to go back to NLA. Oh yeah, I was telling my friends, I was like, have you guys been to Los Angeles before? Do you guys want to take a look at what it might look like? And I was showing them around NLA. And we were talking about... I was talking about the lore. Wait, where is... I wonder if it's here. In here. Yep. As always. You're excited? Me too! Oh my gosh. Let's go! Yeah, I hope one day that more of my friends will get into Xenoblade, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Oddly enough, I've heard a lot of people getting into something called Coral Island. Apparently, it's like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. And a couple of my friends said that they've seen it around and they're getting into it. So maybe I'll check it out. Thank you for spreading Xenoblade propaganda. What can I do? It's my life work to get people into Xenoblade. I think it's really funny that one of Alma's idols is that she just takes out a gun and points it. And then just puts it away like no big deal. Okay. Ooh, recommended level 54. Well, I'm level 55, so... Hopefully. Wait, I don't know if I did a challenger approaches. Wait, we should also do more affinity missions and heart-to-heart. Okay, we'll do that after, okay? If I forget, can you remind me? Okay, second project, Exodus. Oh my gosh, well, I guess that makes sense because we have to Exodus from Mira because this place is gonna go...
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Communication.
Roger.
Roger.
Let's
The
move.
FaceTime from Vandom. Am I gonna do all the affinity missions before swapping to XC3? I don't know. That's a good question. I might start XC3 and then just keep occasionally playing XCX on stream. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, so many games to play, so little time. Have I tried the Ares Prime? No, I haven't. I should switch
Ever
to
since Void
Al.
turned up,
Okay,
we've been
lock him up.
witnessing ganglion
Oh,
remnants
we also
stirring
need to
back
do...
to life
No,
all across
there's so much
Mira.
to do. So many quests. We'll just do all of them in due time.
What with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
No, that's a
Volataris
whole
is a
continent.
special place. Those who heard Void's
Volataris.
call have begun some holy pilgrimage there. For the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little
I
more
know,
than a
I
minor
love this
nuisance,
song.
But these recent events have granted them new purpose.
Oh.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission, to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
For
We've come
real.
a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home.
No,
We've
our
overcome the
home.
odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT
Yeah, oh my
events,
gosh.
ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats.
You can tell this is
In
modern
addition,
content. By the way, the cutscene is
We
being
must
shot
reclaim the
real.
cores Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
Ah!
In
No,
other
goodbye
words,
home.
we're
Our
talking
second
about
home.
a second project, Exodus.
We're gonna find a third home.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
For real.
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Oh! Oh! We just gotta take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. It is what it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's showbiz, baby. Ah, I get it though. I feel like it is what it is. It's so like casual, but it's feel like you know. It is what it is. I don't know about rebuke, though. I rebuke you. No, it's okay. I'll just do sympathize. Like, I get it.
A truly gut-rending thought.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts.
I get it.
The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its
Definitely
entirety.
the most controversial part of this epilogue is having to leave
This
Mira.
truth is
Really? Like,
unequivocal.
controversial with fans, or
And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake.
like players of the
Our
game?
aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with
That's
will not be
true.
considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
There's some fans who feel like having to leave Mira invalidates everything you've accomplished. That's fair. I get it. Like, we did so much on this planet, and it's like, but I feel like it is kind of like it is what it is. You know what I mean? Well, I guess as a fan, as like a player of the game, you can be like, well, you could have just written it another way. You know what I mean? Whereas like I'm thinking of it like as a character in the thing. We're like, yeah, there's nothing really else we can do, you know. But yeah, like as a fan, it's like, why did you have to write it in that we had to leave Mira? You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I guess in my head, it's just like, I thought first of like, well, that's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? Like it's sad, yes, because in my head, like I'm putting myself in my character's shoes, and I'm like, yeah, no, I mean, we've spent all of this time, you know, building up at LA and getting used to things, and like it finally starts to feel like home, and like I'm so used to it, but it's like humanity must live on kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I don't know, like I don't mind, and again, maybe I also feel differently because like I didn't wait 10 years for more Xenoblade X, only for it to like be like, okay, we're leaving Mira now, you know what I mean? Because I feel like as someone who played X with the definitive edition, like for the first time, in my head, it's like, yeah, we spent all this time, true, and I feel like Mira is my home now. But it's like, oh, you know, we kind of have to leave to survive, I guess. It sucks. It does suck. But like, you know, it is what it is. Oh my gosh. It's the same with the players as well. That's fair, but I guess it's like I don't feel as strongly about, you know, having to leave Mira, I guess. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is like I feel like a lot of the people who played X on the Wii U feel a lot more. Because don't get me wrong, I think it's sad having to leave Mira. I'm not excited, you know, but I guess it's like I don't feel as strongly as other folks. It's the journey, not the destination. It's the friends that we made along the way. Yeah. No, I get it though. I get it. Yeah. To be honest, I think dialogue is more questionable if you go through it slowly and think about the smaller details. Like, what do you think? What do you think is the most suspicious? I'm kind of just like withholding I'm kind of just waiting to see how it plays out, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, because it's like, I don't know. We really can't do anything. We just gotta leave, you know? IDK. But is this what people find the most controversial about the epilogue? Is that we have to leave Mira? If there's, obviously don't spoil things if this isn't the case. But I don't know. Real ones consider the NLA crew their home and not Mira. True! Yeah, because like for me, it's like, I don't know. I mean, do we get to like pick up all of the stuff? Like, you know how we have the big spaceship, right? That crash landed, like the habitat portion of the, like, can we pick that up and move it somewhere else? You know what I mean? Like Bikini Bottom, but because we put a lot of work into that too, you know? And I think that'd be really sad if we had to leave that behind and completely start anew somewhere else. But yeah, I feel like it's, you know, home is the people that we've bonded with. NBB, New Bikini Bottom. That's crazy. Yeah, NLA is the people, for sure. Gosh. I wish there had been a way to stop that. Well, don't tell me how things end. I haven't played this epilogue yet, but we'll see. We should take NLA and push it somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I was like, why can't we just pick it up and move it somewhere else? Obviously, that's going to take a lot of effort. We'll see, because I don't know how quickly they have to leave. Because if it's like we have 2 months to pack up and leave, then it's okay. Maybe it's not as scary. But if it's like, okay, we got to get things moved out by next Friday, then yeah. That's a little bit scarier. Okay. Oh, jeez. From what I've played so far, I was surprised that people think he's a hero, even though they've been playing ads about him since Earth, and he was a hero when he helped the whale escape Earth's atmosphere. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No, because last time I was like, I hate to say this, but Al is very suspicious. You know what I mean? And not just by like the way he acts and talks, but it's like introducing a new character in the epilogue. And he's like suddenly everyone's favorite. You know what I mean? Like, that's too good to be true. But he's also an active member. You know what I mean? But also, a certain other individual was an active member and ended up being a little sus. What do you mean, Alice just a guy? No, I think no. Remember my okay, let me read my predictions to you all again. I think Shiny wrote them down. So I'm gonna yes, they're here. My predictions. Okay, I didn't finish my predictions. I only have 4. So first, the first prediction came true last act, was that Alois was going to be the new active member. My second one is that Alois is secretly evil. Somehow, okay? Third prediction was that something was going to connect to Yelv's quest. Something to do with the J-bodies, and Eleonora knows something. I don't know. I have a feeling that maybe Alois... I don't know. We'll see. And then my fourth prediction is that they're all dead already. Like, they're all in some sort of purgatory, and depending on their actions, will decide whether or not they go to heaven or hell. Or something like that. Because at first I thought that was kind of a cuckoo crazy, like, prediction. But as they started talking about, like, gods and angels and ghosts, I was like, wait, maybe, honestly, maybe they wouldn't be, you know, too shy about introducing a sort of, like, supernatural element in that aspect. And somebody said that other people theorized that too. So I'm not too out of, you know, left field here, is what I'm thinking. There's something about this plot. There's something about this planet. No, I'm telling you, I think, ouch. I got too excited. I clapped my hands together, but I still have my nails on. They're really holding on strong. I accidentally bonked one of my fingers. Ouch. Good thing they're not sharp. But yeah, there's something about this planet. I think it might be that the planet is purgatory. I don't know. That's my guess. So, what were they talking about? Bristle? Acquiesce? I'm gonna bristle. Whatever that might mean. Humanity cannot discriminate. Elma gives Al the cold shoulder. That's what I'm saying. I was like, what does Elma have? Well, the thing is, they did have like a little heart-to-heart where they talked about it, but I don't know. Don't feed me too many things, especially if you know something already. Don't try to... I'm not saying this is what you're doing or not, but just in general, if there's any new folks out there, I'm a no spoilers, no backseating kind of girly. I haven't played this yet, so I'm theorizing now, but if you know what happens, try your best not to lead me down a certain route to lead me to the right answer. I will figure it out as the story tells me. Yes. Okay, let's go. Just as a warning, just in case.
I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too
Because I know
violent.
sometimes it's easy to like forget
and
what can spoil and whatnot if you already know what happens.
Impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Push back. Yeah, we're push back.
Good point.
We're gonna bristle.
If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna
First
take
the
some
life
time.
hold, now it's the life. We're gonna build an ark. Noah's Ark.
To obtain a ship.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry
all
right.
Two
evacuees.
Napon,
it'll
2
need a fair bit
humans.
of retrofitting.
Just kidding,
We'll
that'd
need
be
to
crazy.
incorporate the Ares jump drive
Whoa.
and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding
Whoa.
3 cooks with 1 stove.
I've never heard anything like that.
So that part we've got tied up with a bow.
But there's only one tilapia.
All-known Xeno community.
Oh my god.
They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Imagine 2
Broadly, we
Millosaurs.
have 2 objectives.
Surely we'll have room for them
Helping to
somewhere.
construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck.
Wow.
We may require troops to take assignments across division lines.
That's okay.
Be ready for anything.
Wow.
Roger.
Roger. That was cool. Time to invent Pokeballs, real. Oh my gosh. 2 cats, 2 dogs. Oh my gosh.
Recap. We
Okay,
may get assigned
recap.
stuff
TLDR.
outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make
Okay.
sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Can you be one of the 2 mixers on the Ark? Who's the other one? Oh, only SF and MB. Because they have the mod hammers. Or wrenches, I guess. Only 2 mods make it. Uh-oh, Shiny. No. 2 mods and 2 mixers. Shiny, you could be one of the... Who else? 2... We already said Napon. 2... Hooray, Shiny! You gotta claim your spot as one of the 2 mods. Oh my goodness. As long as the Rothians get in. Oh my gosh. No, don't perish. It was a joke. It was a bit. Oh my goodness. So can somebody catch me up on what's been happening? Basically, they are gonna create not create an escape. They're gonna use the man-on ship as an escape vehicle. So they're trying to like get everyone ready to go. Essentially, they're gonna help any of the folks, any of the life forms on Mira who've been trying to get to NLA, and then help the residents of NLA get prepared to go onto the man-on ship to leave. So we were joking because I was like, and we're creating a ship, or not creating a ship, preparing the ship to leave an Ark, Noah's Ark, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh my gosh, here we go. All right, okay, huh? Let's see. Oh, let me turn down the volume now that we're out of cutscene. Out of cutscene. What does it want me to do again? Return to the Blade Barracks. Okay. Freeloading on the man-on ship? No! Surely you were gonna help and stuff like that. Dun-dun-dun. Although, I'm wondering, because... Is the issue that, like, we're not gonna have enough space? Do you think they'll, like... Because you know how, like, where technically they have our DNA, like, on hard drives or whatever? Do you think they'll be like, okay, time to give up your physical body until we get to our new home? Like, do you think that's how it's gonna be? Because surely we can't all fit on the ship. You know what I mean? But when will we bring Marcus back for real? You volunteer to be fuel? No! Like, are we gonna have to go back into our hard drives to be able to find our new home? I hope we have enough DNA. Okay, continue.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right?
No, that was loud. I turned up the
You know
volume.
how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so we've heard.
What's my opinion on
Actually, we're
Al?
not really
I
experts
still
on
think he
this
might be
scary
evil
Ares
because they
stuff
just
either.
introduced him for this chapter.
So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it.
You got it.
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's go. Tatsu, you're finally showing up to the party? Someone gonna fill in Tatsu? Did you see him run in after everyone? Who's gonna fill in Tatsu? Not with stuffing, Lynn. Not to cook him, I mean with information. Okay, let's go. Man-ons are so loud. It's okay. They just have a lot of energy. If he called us pizza toppings, does that mean he wants to eat us? No! It's like, you guys are the bee's knees sort of situation, you know? How's it popping? Terrible. Just kidding. No, it's good. It's good. I'm intrigued. So basically, we're just getting ready to skedaddle, leave Mira, which is kind of sad, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's see here. How can I help? Prepare. Hello? Wow. Oh. Oh my gosh, Al's so tall. In my head, Elma is tall, but I guess maybe not? How tall is Elma? Do we know that?
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
How's it
Friend Al
poppin'?
really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag.
A bit.
Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say,
Terrible, of course.
No, wait, that's
Yourself?
cute.
better than you, meaning terrific.
I just said it because somebody else said it. Oh,
Tatsu
cute.
mystified.
They're
It is
besties.
as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Oh,
Hey, Al.
but I don't want to tango.
Ask me.
Oh,
Hey Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit.
Wait, this is cute.
Say, you've been
I
out
don't
of
want
this
him to be
world.
evil.
Got any words of wisdom for us from the great
No,
beyond?
like this is prime like he's evil material. You know what I mean? Like good old Al with the good old jokes that we all know. You know what I mean? I know. I love Al too. I really hope he's not evil. But like, why introduce him so late in the story? Maybe he's just like the big hero that everyone needs, and hopefully isn't just a. I don't know. You've seen this in other media characters give off tall energy, but canonically they're the same height as a protagonist or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the vibe that she gives off. Maybe it's the heels. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. It's just so like, everything's too simple with that. You know what I mean? I feel like things are too easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl with Al. Everyone's like, oh, good old Al. Everything's, fine and dandy. I don't know. Okay. Continuing on.
It's not that kind of highfalutin place.
Falutin.
More
What
than
does that
anything,
mean?
it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
He's just a guy, though, you know?
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Let me
Way to
guess.
gang up on me. I'm warning
I
you,
hope
it's a
he's
slog.
just a guy. I really hope he's just a guy. Let Al be just a guy. Fix Al with an unblinking, pleading stare. Oh, Fawn. I see. I imagined it more like a Kubrick stare, like tell the stories. You will be the judge of that. That seems kind of like rude. So I guess I'll just stare at him. Please.
You're gonna fall asleep, I know it.
No. Surely not.
Fine.
Takes two to tango,
But
and
you're
I don't
buying
want to
around.
tango.
Bunch of busybodies.
Aw. I really hope he'll still just be a guy after this. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Remember, if you're just popping in, no spoilerinos, okay? Oh my gosh. Welcome. I see some folks coming in. Pizza!
So, before the white whale crashed,
Oh, it's story time.
a bunch of ghosts got me cornered.
Okay.
I was cut off.
Oh, he's telling us but yes, the scene. Okay. There's NLA. There's the habitat. Yes, I remember this cutscene. So he's gonna tell us what happened, huh? Cause like, what if he died and the Al that we see here isn't the Al that like was the one fighting here? You know what I mean? Like, what if they sent a clone? And he didn't actually survive. There's gonna be like one detail that he drops that like doesn't make sense. And like Elma's gonna pick up on it and she was like, that's how I knew you weren't actually Al, or something like that. I'm not gonna be smart enough to be able to pick up on it, but I feel like that's gonna be something that happens. Maybe. That'd be crazy. Whoa!
And just as my goose seemed cooked,
Not his goose!
something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares.
Isn't everyone already clones? No. But I mean like an evil version of Al.
Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges,
Whoa!
that was a place where you could see them all.
Wow!
Thinking about it
I
now,
love that! I love this
and
art!
to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel
I like
universes.
how they did this. That's so cool.
It was like
I know, desktop
backstage of
background
space,
for real.
the border town of all universes. You might call it a rift between worlds.
That's so...
Light years
Wait,
beyond
that's
the realm
so
of human
cool.
science. But strangely, most of the Ares features
Wait.
kept functioning as normal.
Points finger! No, literally.
Sure, the sensor suite
Wait,
adapted
this
for
is
human tech
crazy.
kept throwing errors.
Okay.
But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but
Okay.
somehow I could understand what that data was.
Oh.
Not logically, intuitively.
Xenoblade
Ready?
multiverse? For real.
Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares
I'm at the edge of my seat.
was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one.
Oh my god.
The human brain isn't built to
Yeah,
handle
for
something
real,
like
for
that.
real. And then.
Tell in an instant.
What happened to you?
I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call.
Whoa.
Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data,
that was the flow
presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
Oh my god.
How to escape the world of the rift and get back to this one.
Sorry,
Ares
has been
was
saying
kind
something.
enough to show me the
Just
way
kidding,
back
just kidding.
home.
I promise. I've been paying attention enough. Well, I was wondering, where's Rex gonna
It's
come
thanks
in?
to its help that I came back at all.
Oh.
Well, the universe Earth was a part of is destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one.
Yeah.
So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip.
Whoa.
So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in.
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here.
Yeah.
One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
Oh, yeah, I bet. He's a changed
prison?
man.
Void Seed.
Man. Okay.
I think
wake
he
up.
was held there.
Whoa.
His consciousness.
Sorry,
at
I had
least.
to wake up my controller.
You
Don't go to
told
sleep.
me about the Vita.
It's happening.
How it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Yeah, like...
Now, hold on a sec. That's like how our limbs work.
No way.
Yeah.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps.
I'm
Perhaps
so
Void
locked
escaped
in,
from
you
his
guys.
cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker.
Okay, go, kick.
The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots.
Connect them for me.
Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Yeah, I'm taking this all in. That's why my language use has dropped to just
When Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares,
okay.
Think about it. That was exactly when the ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then?
Yeah. Let's regroup.
Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into concord.
Because I know causation doesn't exactly mean correlation, but this is a little bit
like I'm
too much of a
starting to get the
coincidence
picture
to
here.
not... Oh, sorry, that scared me.
Must be
The
urgent.
FaceTime.
Yeah.
I know, a savior or the omen. That's crazy.
Man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
That's crazy.
There you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had him get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Man!
Let's move.
That's crazy! Oh, man. Man, the dots! The dots! Okay, let's go to Oblivia. Man, that was crazy. I can't believe he was like, you're gonna fall asleep. It's not that big of a deal. What do you mean? Literally so much is going on. You're back? What did you miss? So much. Wow. I was like, surely it's not gonna be that much of a snooze fest. Oh, man. Thanks for stopping by, Melody. Man, that was crazy, you guys. That was cuckoo crazy. Oh, volume might be a little loud. Did Al talk about the thing? Oh, yeah, he talked about the thing. Okay, I think maybe it's over. I feel like it's too close to go into cruise mode. Oh, gosh. I don't like going into cruise mode if the objective is like right there. Okay. You wonder if it's possible to use the Ares to revisit the world of other Xenoblade games? That would be crazy!
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Yep, we're here.
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? I know! I was like, why are there so many circles? I was like, it's the D-Bat event! Pretty spooky. It feels like time is running out.
You again?
Yeah! Hello!
I
The
see.
music.
Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy.
Oh, yay!
We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion.
Oh.
We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price.
What happened?
I'm transporting our wounded.
Oh.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Good.
Ms. Bweed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your
Miss
stronghold?
Weed.
Yes, you may.
Gah is her first name. Gah. Oh, what's going on? Oh. You like how the intimidating race of warrior
Looks like
people
a
have
job half
cute
done.
rabbit ears?
You
Oh my gosh.
like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere
Yeah,
safe.
yeah. We got it. We can take care
I
of it.
hear. All yours.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, get get all of your wounded to safety. You've already helped us enough.
They've seen us.
Oh, I forgot. I'm in the Harrisville now. Oh my god, hold on. Let me turn down the volume for myself. A little loud.
That's a body part.
A little overwhelming.
Try this on.
I know. Take this.
Got one down. Keep up the assault.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Need a boost?
Need a boost?
And don't miss. Come on.
Need a boost?
Okay, alright. Think I'm okay, Al. Thank you very much.
Fight for real.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
I got you, Lynn.
Hope you're ready for this.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse.
I hope you're ready for this.
Yeah, honestly, this shouldn't be too bad. Although I don't think I've fought in the Harrisville yet. I kind of just swapped into it to show my friends. The cruise mode. Oh gosh. Let's get hunting. Oh, yeah.
And don't miss.
Need a boost?
100 fuel. We did it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello, Tatsu.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Let's get to the Rothian stronghold. I feel like Game Rita would make shooting noises as she fires her weapon. That or sing randomly. Sometimes when I'm stressed out, I'll burst out into song. It helps me de-stress. That's actually happened a few times in like whenever I play games that involve like combat. I just start randomly singing in the middle of a battle. I don't know. It helps me feel better. Na 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 na. I actually don't know how to get there the best, so we'll just follow ball. But we know what that's done for us. Should be around here somewhere, though. Rita breaks the fourth wall and sings the XCX OST. For real. Well, technically, no. I was like, well, technically this game came out in the world that they are in, but I don't know. I guess it's like an alternate version of Earth where they didn't have Xenoblade, the game, because Xenoblade was real. You know what I mean? What did they have instead of Xenoblade? Oh, God. Ooh, the strong guy over there. Wow, this really wasn't the best way to go, huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Is it because they... Yeah, okay. Probably. Me mindlessly flying around. When I'm pretty sure I know where this is, but... I sometimes end up mindlessly following follow ball without... Yep, there it is. Okay. Hello, hello. She starts singing by my side again. It was so funny. I saw the comment. I think Ludicil was the commenter who said, yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be the song when Rita started singing it and knew all the lyrics. I was like, wait a minute. Can't the girl just like a song and know the lyrics? Well, to be fair, the only other song I did sing randomly on stream was The Way. And I technically also did do a cover for that. Since I sang on Anusha and Simon's arrangement. Oh my gosh. Okay, go. Xenogun. That'd be crazy. They're like, this is just like the plot of Xenogun. Hello.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
Kitty Cat
You
friends.
said it, pal.
Oops, sorry.
If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be
I was just
pushing up
suggesting
daisies
it.
by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up.
Oh.
And we didn't even get the thing we needed.
What was the thing that you needed?
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next
Xeno
location.
friends, yeah!
Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
I feel like the man-on voice isn't as
Stay
high.
positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
Mercurial.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Jeez. I know. I like how they're all working together. It makes me happy.
Thank you once again.
Xeno friends.
We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends.
Mercurial.
We're in
What
your
an
debt.
interesting word.
No need. We are allies.
The dog has a very nice voice.
Still,
Soothing.
Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something
I
about
know.
Void?
Yeah, tell us. What do you know? Oh god. Oh god!
Vita. It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
He's voiced by Sojiro from Persona 5, by the way. Makes sense! Makes sense! Oh. Bye. Be safe on your travels. Al, didn't you say his body was in the Vita earlier?
Mission
Did you get
accomplished.
a translation area?
Come on, let's get back to NLA.
Oh. I don't know. I'm telling you, man. Al... I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you
All
think?
these races working together?
Okay. Yeah. What do you think about it, Al? Surely is a good thing, right?
Mira really is a welcoming kind of place.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like Lau said.
Oh!
Lao said that?
Oh my god, I totally forgot this entire
Oh,
time Lau's been like, God. Wait a minute. They're like, wait, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Ah! Wait a minute. When did you get to talk to Lau? Al? Interest? I'm telling you. So suspicious. Al? Explain. What do you mean by that?
When did you see Lau?
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm
It
saying!
was when I was drifting inside the rift.
Okay.
that's-
Who was the mysterious figure?
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some
Oh, you mean
religions
like
have
the
the
I'm just
concept,
kidding.
and that space might just be it.
Oh.
As I was floating along, guided by the Aries,
I was gonna make a music
Well, I was
reference,
looking
but
for a way
now
into
I'm
this
locked in
universe.
on the lore.
I made a little layover in an eerie
Not the
kind of
layover.
place.
Yeah, he was waiting for his next flight. Oh my god. Yes, I was like, what, were you the person? Okay, interesting. Yes, yeah, you were the mysterious figure. Lau finally got to go on vacation and be alone and relax on the beach, and you disturbed him. Just kidding. The beach of nothingness.
Fancy seeing you here.
Organization 13. What in the world?
Well,
His
how long
blade.
has it been? I don't think we ever spoke
Parka?
after I left Team Princess.
What is this? Where
I thought
is
you died
Lau?
defending the white whale back before it grounded on Mira.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did.
I'm telling you, they're in purgatory.
So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Figured.
So he's just casually walking through purgatory and then he came back?
Betrayed
Unless they're
our
all
friends.
in purgatory.
Sold intel to the enemy. To get back at those who got my family killed.
And he didn't bring Lao back with him? I don't think he can
Really,
do that.
just given up.
This is crazy.
It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal.
Stop brooding.
A guy as good as you?
Aww.
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human.
Oh,
Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness. It wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah. Soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living.
Just live, man. Just live. You know what? I didn't think about
People
that.
still need me. Humanity
crazy.
still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
He's like, I'm just gonna live, man.
That's right.
You didn't think about that?
That's you to a T. Not me, though.
Oh.
Scram now. You know the way, right?
The way. Capital
Got
T.
the best guide around.
I should cover this song. Not
World
his
I came
blade
from.
issue, Parka.
It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
Okay, maybe he's not sus. He just met Lao
Sure
in the
hope so.
afterlife. Okay. And then came back
If
without
you
Lao.
make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn and treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, it means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Not the modes of light! Oh my god! Man. This is also farewell to the original JPVA who passed. Oh my gosh!
I'm not what you think I am.
Oh.
No more fighting, Lao.
Oh,
No,
man.
not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here!
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again.
Aww.
I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lao, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Not the Vandom FaceTime jump scare. Oh. Just kidding. Oh, just kidding. Not this time. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, God.
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Oh, God.
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Jeez.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Love how they emphasize the importance of siding with Lynn. Since at the game, our character doesn't contribute much to the main story. Yeah! This was a nice moment. This was a nice moment in the story. But now we gotta go see what's going on! Oh, God. Let's get in our skills. I know, we were having a moment. No. This is very important. We gotta go make sure that they're okay. At Lakeview Stronghold. Man, I was so sussed out for a second. I was like, wait a minute. How would you know he would say something like that? Why did he say that to you, huh? That was so scary. Whoa! What are we about to join in on right now? Have we saved recently? I don't think so. Let's do that. Oh, but which save file am I gonna save over? I'll just do this one. I still have that one pre-chapter 12 save file. For whatever reason. The second Project Exodus. Hello, Rita. What are you doing here? Oh, man.
The whole team's dead. And look.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
Death?
You don't gotta bring us with you.
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your
Yay.
lust for
No,
life.
not yay.
I wish to understand this.
Void with love, Iodius. Real.
Why the slaughter?
Oh, man.
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death.
I thought you wanted death.
A war without knowing that?
Look at the butterfly. Wow.
The best will simply cease
I got
to be.
distracted.
That is not death.
Oh.
Self-evidently, as I have no conception.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
Ceasing to be is simple non-existence.
Is that not death? We don't need to get into the semantics here, okay?
Is wrapped up in many a complex emotion.
Yeah, right. That's a very, like, human thing.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it.
Okay.
You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion.
Okay. What are they rooted in then?
Actions are all.
Okay. Well, that's the thing, though.
Automatically driven by inevitability.
Okay.
But that's...
The Void doesn't plan ahead.
It's nice.
Evidently not.
How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Oh!
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it...
So curiosity isn't an emotion, right?
This guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
Yes, he's our enemy. I'm just like, he wants... I don't think he... Because he was like, oh, simply ceasing to exist? That's not death. Death comes with a bunch of complex emotions. I'm like, yeah. I mean, if we're going to get into the details like that, sure. I'm like, it's a very human thing, I feel like, death and the experience of dying. I guess there is a lot of emotions that come with it, but I don't know how you'd be able to get around to understanding that. I don't know. Like, you know, just ask. You know, ask us about the human experience. We can tell you. Like, we can read some books. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. You like Void? Yeah. Void needed more time and development than he got. There's a core of an interesting villain there, but not enough of one. I can see that. Let's see. Caution against letting Void's words get to her. Quip that violence is the only argument he'll listen to. I'll just warn. I'm very intrigued by Void. That is for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't, because even if you were just like, well, you want to experience death, okay, let's tussle. Even then, he was like, ceasing to exist isn't
Lynn,
death.
We're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Like, do you want to be mourned over? Like, I don't know what part of the experience of death you don't understand or seek to experience or understand. Like, I feel like we view death the way that we do because we place a certain value on life. But even then, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I had to turn down the volume. I feel like even then, I feel like different cultures have different thoughts about death. Because, I don't know. What do you want to know from us? Just ask us questions, truly. It's not that difficult of a thing to do. You don't gotta do all this to understand. Oh, hold on. They have the little barrier thing, huh? We gotta be careful about that. So maybe it wasn't a good idea that I'm playing Fresville for the first time. Oh, well, surely it won't be too bad. Or read a book. Like, we can talk. We can read a book. If you want to learn more about how humanity views death, yeah, that'd be a great little, like, you know, little learning session. Oh my gosh. Void is a better antagonist than Luxor by far, but that's not saying much. You would definitely take Zed over Luxor. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I feel like... Oh, my bad. I feel like I definitely... Like, story-wise, I think 3 and 2 are probably my favorites. I like X for totally different reasons. Imagine what Chapter 13 would be like if it was full of Xenoblade 2. Oh my goodness. Oh, this isn't too bad. I thought this would be a bit scarier, but not too bad at all. It's okay, Al. I don't think I'm gonna go into overdrive. I think it should be fine. Ah, see? Maybe instead of having the Ganglion destroy our archives, you could just read them. Exactly.
You're up next. Scum!
Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained.
Okay. What are you gaining exactly from destroying them?
Your fixation on living is inordinate.
I mean, you have a very stubborn fixation on death.
Teach me what I wish to know.
Well, what do you wish to know? We can try to tell you. We can sit down and read some books. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have a tutoring session at your place. That's fine. That's okay. We'll bring some books.
The contest continues.
Oh my goodness.
As this world's time draws ever closer.
Interesting. Void is clearly someone who learns from experience. Yeah, I can see that.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Maybe he just needs a hug. For real.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
I'm alive. Rita's here. Oh, jeez. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. No! No! Oh, no. Our head count. -1. I'm afraid we'll have to kill this guy, Steven. No! Oh, gosh. Void reminds me of Harbinger from Mass Effect. I can see that. I can see that.
Looks like the part they were after.
Oh, jeez.
They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Poor Lynn. I know! Poor Lynn! I will say, though, though, Lynn's voice actress does a really great job with like a lot more of the emotional bits this time around, I feel. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I liked her voice acting in like the base game, but I just think like great job this time around too. A Void should put himself in the Ionio cycle to understand death. That's crazy. Man, stories and like the whole like cyclical, like I can save them this time around. Such a good trope. Such a good trope. I know for some people that's like a tired old trope, but I love it. I can't get enough of it. It's such a good trope. This time around, things will be different. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Why even bother trying to understand Void's so-called logic or reasoning, right?
It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here.
Not to rain on your parade.
How are we doing with the Ares?
Oh yeah.
We're making good progress thanks to you, are we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
I wonder what the people in the background are working on.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Yeah, good job. Whoa. Long loading's coming. Alright, let's keep going! Nagi! Okay, hold on. Over here. Restricted hangar. Dun, dun. Yeah, I know, it never gets old. I think it's I like the trope. Elma explains death. Void. Okay, we can stop killing each other now. I guess Void's more of a hands-on learner. It's okay, everyone has different ways of learning. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I'm scared. I know. Honestly...
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible.
Terrible, right? How about you?
I really hope he's
Better
just a
than
guy.
you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. I really hope he's just a guy. I don't want him to be evil.
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Oh, well... Yeah, I really hope so.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible.
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma.
Who said so?
This vegetable come with a volume knob?
Hey! He's not a vegetable.
You had some news?
Not a turnip or nothing.
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
Uh-oh. More
You're
lore
correct
drops.
about
He's
it
gonna be
being
like, this
recreated.
might be a snooze
Here's the
fest,
truth.
but... Uh-oh.
We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
Is a potato a vegetable? This reminds me of a conversation we had. It was during Fry and Fogg's like little quest where they were like finally started getting along, or it was after they finally started getting along, and so they were like doing quests and stuff together. But the question was, is watermelon a vegetable? No, was it watermelon or was it potato? I think it was specifically, yeah, about watermelon. And it was like, was it Oklahoma or Ohio where it was like, that is in contention, whether or not a watermelon is a fruit or a vegetable. Vegetables are part of the plants, potatoes are part of the roots. Yeah, it's a root. It's a tuber. A VTuber. Oh my gosh. Anyway, sorry. Random thought.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it.
The
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
I really like the voice acting for Elma this time around. It's
The
a
Ares
lot more
cores.
grounded. It's really cool.
I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
Oh my god.
A meta doohickey.
Oh.
It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal.
I'm glad I'm
space
the only
bends
one
like a
going,
straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Huh. I don't know if I would consider it like an improvement. I guess it's like a different style of voice acting, because I feel like before in the base game it was a lot more like how you would hear voice acting in anime, I guess. But I feel like this time around it feels a lot more, when I say grounded, I mean more like realistic in terms of like how we talk to each other like in day to day, or like how it's more like on TV or stage. Because like there's a certain way you act when you act in anime versus like other forms of media, and I feel like there's definitely, obviously her voice changed over however many years, but I think it's more so like how they choose to act, I guess. Yeah, I guess the word I use is usually grounded. Like it feels more less like you're watching an anime and more like you're watching a TV show. Yeah, I like this direction a lot more, if that makes sense. Declare the time is still on your side. Allay or pressure. I don't want to like rush into things too quickly, but I also don't want to take too much time. I'll say pressure. Man. Allay. I have never used the word allay. Define allay. Define allay. Means diminish or put at rest, fear, suspicion, or worry. LA, new LA? Sure, I'll allay.
How do you know?
The fact
Let's
is,
just
he took
chill,
the time to
guys.
come and taunt us.
For
It means
real.
he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, he can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now, brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while
Back
analyzing
to
the
this
scalp.
cool like storybook.
When I was
type
transported
situation.
inside the rift along with the
Whoa!
Ares,
Astral projection.
machine and mind got melded together. It became inseparable.
That's crazy.
I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there
wow.
otherwise.
That must have been crazy to experience.
So,
Like, how do you even
without
explain
me
that?
and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Man.
Melted with the Ares.
No.
I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there.
I know,
Better
the
hold on to your
music.
seats. While inside the rift, I saw where
The
the rivers
motif.
of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes.
Whoa!
Even if we get the Ares and cores running,
Oh, the
if we
storm.
can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere.
What the?
Annoyingly.
So now Sephiroth is being used so often here. Nah, I dig it. I kind of like it. I like the motif,
Is it a
so I
question
can't
of
complain.
timing then?
Put simply, yes.
They just
And
gotta keep rearranging it.
Here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift.
How did you know I had chicken nuggets
Streams
today?
of consciousness converging on that universal nexus.
Oh my gosh, my brain's gonna
Structurally,
explode.
they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
Oh. What?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside Mims.
I wasn't saying you're complaining. I'm just saying I can't
Even
complain.
with the Lifehold trashed.
Because they can play this as many times as they want. And I'll still
Not
be
by
like,
technology,
yeah! What?
but by some much larger universal mechanism.
My brain's gonna explode.
Crazy. This universal mechanism.
Whoa.
What is
it? You tell us.
No.
Ah.
It's
Alex
just
can't
that
know everything.
when I was there, I felt it.
This is kind of crazy, you guys. You guys.
People's
Oh my god.
lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
Huh. And the Ares can tap into that? This, like, gathering place of minds?
More like souls, even.
Wow. Gathering place of
Call it what you like.
minds. Wait, this
If we
is kind
make
of
it out
crazy.
of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves.
The great nexus.
Anyhow,
The great collection of
in order
minds.
to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores.
Okay.
We'll need me, the
Okay.
Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's
a
how we
tall
sync to the
order.
Nexus. Or die
Or
trying.
okay. Yeah. All right.
As a matter of fact,
We don't get like
Void's no
do-overs.
fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
Cotton on.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al.
If you know Xenosaga, you might
won't
know what
wanna
they're
risk
talking about.
destroying
Wait, I
the
want to
Ares
play.
either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan?
You tell me.
What do you think, Rook?
Huh?
You better knock this one out of the park.
You're joking. Compel or talk big? No. No, no, no. I'm gonna talk small. I'm gonna compel.
5-star answer.
Yay!
I knew I saw something in you. Of me.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh. I want to play Xenosaga and Xenogears. I just don't know how I'm going to get around to doing that and when. Me when good music plays. Even in the past. Go check out the cover of The Way.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible.
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you,
Everyone
in
locking,
other
locking.
words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
Oh. Is it gonna
You
be
need
me?
another you, in other words.
Oh, that's what he said. What he said
Another living
earlier.
Earth. You ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
Something's just begun. Tell me why. I really want to cover this though, like on the guitar or something. Next karaoke stream, I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Oh my god. I'll learn it on ukulele. I'll play it for you. Yeah. Oh man.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Ow.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening.
Oh,
I'll protect you to the last. People of Earth will not be snuffed out here!
Oh, I love Al. I know.
Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
Wait, I really hope he's not evil. Please don't make him evil. Please. Please don't. Please just be a guy. Just be a dude. A normal everyday Joe. Man. No more shown response, and you'll never know if you don't try it real.
Otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be
Yeah,
unveiling
wow.
it shortly
White Whale
if
2,
you
oh
care
my
to step
god.
outside.
It's already ready.
We'd be thrilled. Shall we check it out then?
The trauma of seeing a good guy and thinking, please don't turn out to be evil.
I can't
That's how you know. I've really run through it
bristling
in
with
like
thrill.
JRPGs. I've gone through some crazy stuff playing these JRPGs. I am now haunted. Oh man, we should do these heart-to-hearts. Heart-to-hearts. Well, we could do heart-to-hearts too. I'm getting kind of hungry. We'll definitely have some time to do affinity missions though. I want to. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, please just be a regular guy. Okay. More haunting than hearing Shulk say, I'm not really feeling it. That's crazy. Evil Shulk. Evil Shulk would say, I'm not really feeling it. Wow. The menu music. RPG's getting you paranoid. For real. They're like, don't think you can breathe easy. Oh my god. I'm glad you like the cover. I'm gonna make my friend proud here. It's actually capital the lowercase way. I'm only saying that because I got yelled at for getting it wrong. Just kidding. I wasn't, but it's a bit. Yeah, actually, a fun fact, it's the capital T, the lowercase way, and then same thing with by my side. It's capital B, lowercase, everything else, by my side. Who yelled? MB? Yes. That's the bit. Oh my gosh. Anyway, continuing on. But ever since he pointed it out to me, and like a few other people in from like Perfect Arrange Works, and like actually it's the way with a lowercase w. I was like, now I have to do that too. As I'm a student of. For those who missed it, we had a PowerPoint night, and MB did a PowerPoint on decoding Sawano song titles. So as a student of that PowerPoint presentation, it is now my duty to pass on the good word that it is lowercase w in the way. Continuing on. Oh. I know, it's a funny bit, I promise. Oh. It's ready. The white whale. It's ready. You were kind of underwhelmed with this. Look, we glued some
Thanks to
minor
all your
doodads
efforts,
onto the
we now
man-on
have a
ship.
ship capable of withstanding
fair.
even the longest voyage.
Wow, how long
Preliminary
this time?
tests of the jump drive are showing promising results.
I'm kind of scared. This is kind of
All that's
crazy,
left
guys.
is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
Like, we're
If
just
the
going to try and
ghosts
see if
of
it works.
Ganglion
Like, that
make a
seems
move,
kind of
or further
crazy.
dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all
Oh
residents
my
aboard.
god, that's crazy. No,
Naturally, we'll
that's
keep you
sad.
apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Just be on the
Once
whale
everyone's
when it
safely
happens.
on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war.
It's kind of sad to have to think about
Any
it,
more
but it's
vessels
like,
to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
you have to, like,
But this way,
have a
there's a single point
plan
of
for
failure.
anything that could happen.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Jeez.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Yeah.
Changing the topic, where will we be going
Yeah,
to?
we don't know.
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe.
Are we there yet?
But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Oh! Eep!
Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
You scared yet?
Oh, I've been scared, I think, this entire time. Smile and tell him you'll follow him to the end of the world. Aw, that's sweet. No, but I am terrified. Truth be told.
Nothing
You're
wrong
still
with
gonna
that.
do it, though.
Knowing fear is the
That's
first step to
right.
being brave, Rook.
Elma, not to ruin the moment, but duty calls.
Uh-oh.
The lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not
Whoa.
made it to NLA yet.
Oh,
Mind getting
no.
the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Oh, man, how fitting. With all the talk of gods and angels. Okay. Well, time to go. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. Okay. We'll walk over. Oh, hello. Wait, not me going through the flowers.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Thank you for telling me about the alien reliquary. Oopsies. Al seems to be getting his phrases right, kinda. That's how you know the world is ending. Oh my. He's just getting the hang of it. Oh my god. Hello.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet.
Oh no.
Any chance you could go look for her?
How
That's a
often
little
do they
worrying
voice
for
these like
sure.
random NPCs, you know?
Right?
A little jarring.
I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kind of tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Silvalum, at the Delusion's North Summit.
I keep forgetting it's Silvalum, not Silvalum. Oh, well, some people pronounce it Silvalum, and some people pronounce it Silvalum. But I remember before before I knew it was pronounced one of those two ways, I always said Silvalum. Okay, because in the base game they said Silvalum, but this time around they say Silvalum. So I don't know what's right anymore. What am I playing? Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yeah. No. Okay, oh my god. Spooky! Let's go over here. We'll take our robots. We'll take our ginormous robots. You just call it the fog place? That's one way to call it. Just gotta go upstairs. Up this ramp. Woo! They're reporting 10 years later. They say it now. The way they say it now is probably not intentional. I see. How do you pronounce it? Silvalum or Silvalum? Before I heard anyone say it, I said Silvalum. But when I first heard it in base game, they said Silvalum. But this time around, in the definitive edition with the new cutscenes, they say Silvalum. So it's interesting. I wonder if they I don't know.
Not sure if it's the friend.
I wonder if it's not intentional because it's like,
was
what if they
here
go back
recently.
and listen to how they pronounce things?
Seems so.
Maybe
Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Maybe she's still around here somewhere. You actually ran into this character in the main game before entering the DLC. You were like, huh? This person wasn't here before? Oh, man.
Could be. If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
Huh, yeah.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
Right.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
Oh, whoa.
That was close by.
Let's go.
Oh, God. If she's okay, let's go check this out. Uh-oh, hey, wait a minute. I know you. What are you doing out here? Uh-oh. Oh. Interesting.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Yes, quite
Let us handle
fine.
things here. You run.
Yeah, for real.
Not have to tell twice.
Go, we got this. Of course, so familiar.
Looks like they're on our case.
Okay. Super hot. Let me bring down the volume. Oopsies. Hold on a second.
You wish.
Okay, hopefully. Oh, wait, invincible. Hold on. Let me go after this ghost orb. I know. I'm trying to find the appendage. I'm trying. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
Copy that.
Let me see if we can find this. Which one of these orbs is it? Well, it says invincible, so maybe not that one. Bottom left. Ah! Wait. Okay, maybe not bottom left. Try top left. The top left orb. Okay, there you go. But it still says invincible. I feel like one of these orb center. Oopsie. Okay, hold on. It's one of these orbs, surely. Okay, I don't. That one. The one that's glowing. It's just hard to see it. Surely it's this one.
Need a boost?
It has to be the one that's glowing, surely. It's hard to see because it's so busy over here. Okay, I'll do my best.
Hope you're ready for this.
Here I go!
Come on. It still says invincible. Okay.
Try this on.
I know, right? Always aim for the glowing part. Video games 101. There's so much going on. There's so many.
Gotcha.
Wow. Okay, I was scared there for a second. We might have to. Something to hit though. It doesn't seem to be working.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay, let's try the center ghost orb again. I really think it has to be the glowing one. I'll keep trying.
You wish.
How's this?
Okay, hold on. I can't even see. Hold on. Okay. Ghost orb. Maybe I wasn't. There you go. I really think it's this one. It's glowing.
Gotcha.
Hey, hold still. Blow it.
There you go.
Try this on.
I know. It's hard to tell because there's so many overlaying things. I kind of just have to do it and see if anything works. There. Okay, I got this. It'll give me more. Oh, no, wait. I don't have my fuel augment. I don't get fuel from binding. Sad. Tragedy. Truly a tragedy. Sure, I'll back you up with an aura.
I feel amazing.
Engaging overdrive.
Using auras? Oh, weakness.
I know. I told them to concentrate their fire, but I don't think it's working. Okay, come on. Guys, we gotta focus on... We got eyes on the prize. Hold on.
Leave it to me. Hey, hold still.
Okay, hold on. Woo! Nice. Oh, there we go. We're getting it done.
Now, melee attack.
I know.
I gotcha. Oh, wait. I have it. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Force of habit. I bind a lot because I have an augment that lets me... Oh, God. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be a-okay. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I lost an appendage. When did that happen?
Need a boost?
They just got Stormtrooper A right now? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, nice. You do that. And I'll hit it. Oh my god, when did I lose an appendage? Oh jeez.
Overdrive! Think you can keep up?
No, Al. It's gonna get... Oh god. Oh man, okay. Don't worry. We can do it. We're getting it done, so that's what matters. I know, it's such a pretty game, for real. Oh, it's doing something. It's glowing a lot. You should be careful about that. Yeah, I will. Hold on. Me talking to my teammates. I was like, heal me. I'm like, okay, I'll get to it when I can. I'll get to it when it's most convenient.
Hope you're ready for this.
I know, Monolith really cooking. Need a boost? Wow. And don't miss. Oh, that's not ready yet. That's okay. Okay, so we're getting there. Follow me. Okay, well now we're more than halfway. So we're doing good. We're doing okay. Buffing up. How's this? Oh, I'll do it. You guys can take care of it. Wow, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, and then Mono's casually just making the best looking game, best looking everything on Nintendo consoles. Real. Oh man. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Almost done.
Now, melee attacks.
You're excited about what they'll accomplish with the Switch 2's new tech stuff? Kakashi's super ambitious. I feel like he was limited with the technology of the time. Yeah, that's what's always really exciting about. Oh my god. Getting like a new console. See what they do with all the new doohickeys. Almost there. Easy peasy.
Need a boost?
I don't think I need a top up right now. It's okay. My hubris is that I will wait until my stealth fuel gauge is red to fuel up. Okay, here we go. Welcome back,
Never
Katsu.
to bully no pawn again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Oh, I'll probably just fly back. Oh wait, why did I do that? What is her name? Oh. Before but no more.
Thank friends for earlier.
You're welcome.
Name is Omomo.
Omomo!
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, I love Lynn.
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma.
Omomo.
We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Cute!
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so.
Aw, cute.
Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be.
Oh no.
So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee.
Oh no!
Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads.
Wow.
She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Aww.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
She's worried
she's
about
peachy.
you. Yeah, peachy.
As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
I know. This is such a cute friendship.
Kylie is one who speak to friends?
He wants to make sure
Yes.
you're okay.
Omomo, see.
Omomo.
Omomo
I like
has
that
been
name.
burden on
Omomo.
Kylie, and also big burden on friends.
Don't say that.
Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever.
Yeah.
It is our job, after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Yeah.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
It's okay.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest
Oh,
peacefully
Hubby
here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
Oh, wow.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
No, but she wants to
Omomo
be with
know
her
that.
hubby pawn.
However, Hubbypon always got lonely very easily. That's why Omomo cannot leave Hubbypon here alone. Omomo could never.
It's precious.
I get that, but still.
Oh my gosh.
Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just...
Yeah.
Are you sure that's the only reason?
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
Oh. What is it?
Omomo not wish to be burdened
No!
to anyone.
Stop it!
A burden?
You're not a burden.
That right.
Oh, Omomo.
To family. To Little Pon, who have lots of Little Pon also. By now, they all safely in New LA.
Really?
But then
we should join them.
Yeah.
Omomo already Granny Pon.
What?
Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans.
No.
When that happened, without fail, everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle.
We can help.
Besides, Omomo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
That's
Precisely.
just helping you. That's just...
Omomo receive enough kindness already.
No, no, no.
Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pon peacefully.
Oh, man.
That way, Little Pon also then.
No.
Surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this.
It's a really sad
If
thing
you
to
stay
think
alive, you can
about.
support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh. Wow. I mean, on one hand, it's like, yeah, I want to respect her choice, but it's also because, like, she thinks that she's being a burden. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the choice that she's making is because, you know, like, she's making that choice because she's seeing things in a way that's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get... Oh, gee. Man. This is crazy. She's like Fry and Fog's dad in a sense. Yeah. Like, yes, everyone should decide, you know, what you, it's her life, right? Like, it's her life, and like, but at the same time, it's like she's making this choice because she feels like she doesn't want to be a burden to people, but that's not the case. You know what I mean? Like, that's, man, I really think you should reconsider. Like, at the end of the day, we're not gonna make you do something you don't want to do. But if I can honestly just convince you more, like, man, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, I'll be not forceful in that, like, I'm gonna drag her to NLA, but this is what I think, and I'm gonna be very adamant about it.
No. Let her be. It's her choice to stay behind.
I know, but
We can't move her by force.
I know, I'm not saying. I wasn't trying to be like,
it
be
may seem
forceful.
cold,
Like,
but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help.
I know, I just feel, I can't help but
We'll be
feel
better
like...
used elsewhere. Lynn, you understand, right? Omomo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Omomo count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No, it's okay.
No.
Sad.
I'm sorry for speaking out of turn.
I know. Respect your elders.
Feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort.
Like, I get it.
Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
Like, it'd be different if, like, I don't know. Because, again, at the end of the day, she should have the dignity of being able to choose how she goes.
Elma?
And I wonder if they're having us go through all of these situations because we were literally just having that conversation with Void about what the experience of death is. You know? So, like, I wonder if that's why thematically we're kind of going through all this. I don't know. At the end of the day, she should have the dignity of deciding how she wants to go. But I couldn't help but feel like she made her choice because she felt a certain way about how people, like, viewed her. I don't know. Because she was like, I don't want to be a burden on anyone. And people would just be happier if I... But I don't know. Like, did you ask them? At the end of the day, you know, it's her death. She should... Her feelings should matter. But she was worried about other people's feelings. But she didn't even know if those were... those feelings were the case or not. Does it make sense? I don't know. I'm rambling. Yeah, it's a very spiritual thing. It's a very, like, end of life is a very spiritual thing that people don't really think about until they're there. Until, like, they're on death's door. You know what I mean? I feel like, at least in the culture that I grew up with, or, like, the way that the people around me view death, just like the broader culture. Because, like, I know some cultures, they put a lot of value and emphasis on the concept of death, like, even before, you know, you're surrounded by it. Like, maybe you have, like, a loved one who is sort of towards the end of their life. But for me, like, I've never really had to think about, like, death, or my own death for that matter. And, like, I don't know. It's like, what do you even, like, what do you think about? What sort of things do you have to come to term with? You know, like, I don't know. This is so I'm excited to see what they say about death. No, but actually though, I wonder if they're gonna have this series of, like, little vignettes where we get to talk about death and life. You know? No, that's what I was saying. Like, I think if she believes, like, this is how I want to go, I want to go by my husband's side, you know, because I'm sure she understood that, like, she's getting older and she's probably towards the end of her life, and what would make her happiest would be, you know, being able to pass alongside her late husband. But they had mentioned, like, there's another part of it, right? And that sort of made me, because if it stopped there, I'm like, okay, great. You know, she has come to terms with, you know, her life, and, you know, she knows how she wants to go. Then yeah, like, you know, I respect her decision no matter what. But it made me sad. And again, what do my feelings matter in her death, right? Like, this is her very important life event. What do my feelings matter? But I hope that she was able to make that decision, not because she felt like she was a burden on other people and this is what she thought would make other people happiest. You know what I mean? I can only hope that at the end of the day, she feels satisfied with how she goes. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And again, at the end of the day, as long as she's happy, as long as she's satisfied. But not a morbid case, but it is an interesting philosophical debate and concept to look at. Yeah, it really is. I feel like there's a lot of, at least in the culture that I grew up in, or the culture that I surround, that, you know, kind of just like how people generally view it in my culture. That is American, right? But I don't know how other people around the world view the concept of death, but there's a lot of like sadness and there's a lot of sorrow and there's a lot of like fear surrounding the concept of death. But I think for a lot of cultures, there's an aspect to death that is celebration. Because like a lot of people talk about how like I remember someone had brought this up before about how like the way at least I view places like cemeteries or things like that, it's very somber and there's a lot of like, you know, quiet reflection and respecting the dead. But a lot of cultures, you know, celebrate the dead with like music and festivities and a lot of energy. So it's really interesting to see how people view death. Yeah, no, in the end, it is her choice. I just hope that she made that choice with, I don't know. Because I feel sad if she made that choice because she had a misinterpretation about how other people felt. But at the end of the day, or like she made that choice because she wanted to, but again, it's her choice. If she wants to choose her death based off of how other people would feel, then that's her prerogative at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, my feelings don't matter and how she wants to go. But I don't know. It's just something it's actually very interesting to think about, you know? Because like in some cultures, like there's a lot of emphasis on like family. Like family has a very big say in how like end of life, like whatchamacallit, end of life, I don't want to say activities, but how that situation is carried out. Whereas in some cultures is a lot more individualistic and it's like a lot of that sort of decision, a lot of the decision making is put on the individual. But yeah. Is it harsh to keep someone alive against their will or the right thing to do if it's not their time? But see, earlier when it was like be forceful, I wasn't trying to be like, we're going to drag her back to NLA kicking and screaming. It was more so like, at the end of the day, again, like it's totally her decision. But if she wants to hear my 2 cents about it, I'll be firm about how I think about, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. IDK. That's why I'm like, oh, I only have 2 options to choose from, and I only have a little blurb. We fall into the trap of the Mass Effect thing, where it's like there's 2 choices, and I don't know which one will give the closest thing. Yeah, I wish, because the thing is, it's like she felt like she was being a burden, and it's like I don't think that's the case. You know what I mean? Because she was made, and again, I'm not trying, and we're not, this is an argument that we're having, like, oh, Rita, why would you force her to go to NLA against her will? That's not what has happened, of course, we know that, but I don't know, it just, I don't want her to go thinking that she's a burden. Yeah, but I don't know. You've been to both the East and West versions of funerals, very different sides of the spectrum, and it's insightful in different ways. For sure. For sure. I just feel like, and this is the fact that we're even having this conversation, maybe this is what Void wants to learn more. You know, Void, you should just like join a philosophical like class. Like join a class about death and dying, and then you'll learn about the very human experience of death. But yeah, I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people, I don't know, like how, I don't know, because again, I can't say anything because I thankfully haven't, or see, why do I even say thankfully? Like, why? Because I was going to say, I thankfully haven't had to experience much death in my life. But why is it like thankfully? Like everyone experiences like death. But the thing is like, again, how I grew up, death is a scary thing. Death is something you fear. Death is sad. Because obviously you don't want wish someone to die, right? There's beauty and value in life. But I understand like death has a meaning and a value because of life, right? Like this is such an interesting conversation. I don't know. I really hope they continue to talk about this. Yeah, Void, you gotta join us in the debate so you can understand. Yeah. Yeah, death is a goodbye, as always. And a goodbye is inherently sad. Yeah. There's no real easy answer in the way you slice it. I feel like a conversation like this, there's not like a right answer. Because like I had mentioned before, a lot of it is a very spiritual conversation. And that's something that every person on their own kind of has to come to terms with, right? Like spirituality is a very like, you have to decide for yourself what you are comfortable with, like, accepting as your truth. Does that make sense? Because it's like at the end of the day, you know, what is the purpose of life? Like, I'm sure that's one of the many sort of philosophical, spiritual considerations people have at the end of their life, right? Like, what was the purpose of life? What was the meaning of my life? And that's a very individual thing. Like, you can't like tell, you know what I mean? There's not like a cookie cutter answer. There's not a clear cut answer. That's a very personal thing, you know? I don't know. Life says, I was 9 years old and watching a movie. I didn't care anymore which one, but that was the first time I realized that death existed. You had anxiety for months, right? Like man, it's crazy. It's Margot Robbie's Barbie in here. That's crazy. Anyway, let's continue. We're not gonna, I don't know how much long left of this, this act we have. And I'm getting kind of hungry. I wanted to do some Affinity missions too after, but I don't know. We spent a lot of time talking about death. Continuing on.
The right answer.
I don't think
there is a right
there
answer.
Was one.
Boom!
One thing
We
certain.
literally just had this conversation.
We must move forward, whatever the outcome.
For real.
And that's it.
For real. That's it. That really is it. Wow. Wow. Boom! Put me in the writer's room. All that. No, it wasn't for nothing. Fire, you don't understand. It wasn't for nothing. Well, what do you mean there was no value in that conversation we had? Did you not consider things? Did you not learn? I know you're joking. Oh my gosh. Cuckoo crazy. Oh man, we gotta tell Kylie too. Oh jeez. There's a lot of value in the conversation. I think by like being accustomed to talking about the concept, I feel like will make it not as scary when it's like the time comes that I have to. Hopefully not for a while. I am blessed to be in good health. I'm blessed to not have anything that would, you know, make my death come any sooner, thankfully. But what was I gonna say? I don't know. Hopefully by talking about it and not shying away from the concept, I will be at least more prepared to consider everything that has to do with death when my time comes. Okay. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of talks about life and death in XC3. Oh my god, this song! Oh, this is not the song I was prepared to listen to right now. No. At my funeral, play this song. Oh my gosh. No, by the way, listen to my cover of By My Side. It's in the pinned message. Wow. No. This is exactly the vibe I was going for. No, literally, play this song at my funeral.
Hi. Perfect timing.
Oh my gosh.
I was just about to head out to meet Omomo.
Huh? Meet Omomo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she?
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
I like how she does the hand.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
What's gotten into you?
Well, see, I had a hunch that Omomo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves.
Real.
Thank you for
Yes. Agreed.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Go on now. Don't keep Omomo waiting.
Right, you are.
And this goes back to a conversation we had a couple of streams ago
again
about how like this was actually during the Persona stream. Sometimes we are so afraid of saying the wrong thing that we don't even give the chance.
Lynn,
we don't even
happy now.
try to say anything. And it's just like you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know what I mean? Like, how do you know you're gonna say something bad if you don't even like try? And I think people appreciate the fact that you even try to say something, you know, that you care about them enough to give your opinion, you know?
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Bills!
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly.
Oh, wait, why is this so
But not
somber
awful.
all of a sudden?
Well, that's great to hear.
Okay, he seemed kind of down for a second. I was like, are you okay? Mr. Grimheart says sometimes the words that do hurt are the ones we don't say. Real. That's so real. Because it's like, if you say something that makes other person feel upset, then it's like, then they can say like, hey, that actually makes me feel like really bad. You know what I mean? Because like, and then if they don't say anything, then it's like, how would you know that what you said in trying to be like sympathetic or trying to be comforting, how would you know that was like insensitive? Like how could you learn, right? Like I've definitely it doesn't feel great, you know, being in a situation where like your friend is trying to cheer you up and you're like, that actually just makes me feel worse, to be honest. But like the fact that, you know what I mean, there's obviously ways to say it that's, you know, not harsh, but how do you like learn to be a better friend? You know, how do you learn to be a better whatever, like insert relationship, right? Like you have to, it's another very human thing. It's like we make mistakes, we learn more about each other. Oh gosh, I love that concept of like, oh, I love games that explore the human experience. Because that was one of the things I really liked about XE3. Sorry to make this about XE3 again. We talked about this during the during the Siren handcam model kit building stream. But the one thing I loved about XE3 is that they had so many moments about like what it means to be human. And like one of the things that they talked about was that like I don't know if they talked about it explicitly, but I did a video essay about the flute swapping scene. And one thing I talked about in that is that like there's not really like a bad guy in that scene. Because like you could easily be like, oh, Noah's the bad guy for not being sensitive to Mia's emotion. But no, like that's the thing is like, how could they know everything about each other? They even mentioned it. They even brought it up. Like, I thought after we interlinked, I already knew everything about you. And Mia was like, how could you? How could you? Because I don't even know everything about myself. And like, that's what it is to be human and to have human connections, is like, we are never going to know everything about one another. And we will accidentally hurt each other. We'll misunderstand each other. But it's that process of learning about someone, you know, learning from your mistakes and moving on and learning how to be a better person. That is the fundamental part of being like I don't know, human, I guess. Because everyone's going to feel different ways. Everyone's going to feel emotion in different ways. Like, we feel differently. We see the world differently. And it's just like, we won't be able to overcome our differences if we can't, like, if we can't learn to work through them and be in conflict and like resolve conflict. You know what I mean? And like, oh god, I'm gonna go into a huge tangent. The ADHD is ADHD, but like that's what makes me sad about like people. I really need to do a video essay on, because ever since I said I wanted to do a video essay on this, I've seen a million more videos pop up about like the AI companion trend, because everyone's like, oh, it's just so much better than having like a flesh and blood, you know, friend, because like they're like the perfect friend. They know exactly what to say. They know they say everything that I want to hear. But it's like, is that what it means to be a friend though? Like being a friend isn't to be perfect. It's to be genuine. It's to have that honest connection. And to work through conflict, to work through, I don't know, like, oh, yeah. So it makes me sad, like, hearing that, like, the very essence, I feel, of connecting and having a friend or having a partner or whatever, is to have those conflicts, is to have those confrontations and overcome them. So we can be better friends, better partners, better coworkers. You know what I mean? I don't know. IDK. I don't know. But I don't know where I'm gonna go with that. I don't know how we got to this conversation, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh man. It's just like, I feel like people are so used to being like, I don't like some of like these negative or painful feelings that come with, you know, because I understand, I can empathize and understand with people who have been hurt by people who have been through very traumatic experiences, whether they have been hurt by a previous friend or partner. Like, I understand and empathize with that, but I'm afraid that things like just avoiding things as soon as they get a little difficult, or going to AI companionship and completely cutting out, you know, human interaction. I fear it's just a Band-Aid on the bigger problem of, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because people tote this sort of like companionship as a solution to the problem, but it's a Band-Aid that's not gonna fix the root cause. You know what I mean? I don't know. What does it mean to be human? Let's see what the game has to say about it. I fear I've strayed too far from the main point, so let's keep watching.
I just couldn't figure it out.
Maybe one day I'll finally sit down and write something about it.
Running just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out.
The cores.
But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either.
I love that.
Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking.
Oh wow.
Even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch.
Stop!
That's how I see it now.
I really love that.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero.
I love that.
And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me.
Really, truly.
And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
Oh, wow. There's no such thing as a soul that exists in
That's not
isolation.
true, Lynn.
Absolutely. That.
You knew it all along.
I know.
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope.
Oh, wow.
Be proud.
Oh, wow. Wow. I love that. I wait, pause. Don't accidentally skip this cutscene. I love that. I really, really liked. I love that conversation that Lynn brought up, because I feel that. I get that. Like I can really resonate with that feeling. I think it reminds me of I've shared you guys the lollipop conversation, that one TED talk. But like, and you can believe what you want to believe, right? But I truly believe that like we affect each other in that way. Like it's kind of like that the butterfly effect almost, you know, like things that you do, things that you say will affect people in dramatic ways you may not even like realize, you know? And so to summarize the lollipop TED talk, basically someone was going to college and this was obviously a new and scary experience, and they were like so afraid, and maybe I might be misinterpreting it as I summarize it, so I apologize, but they were so afraid to the point like they even considered like, I don't even want to be here anymore. They were just so incredibly afraid of this new change and this new transition, but all it took was somebody, just some, you know, like the people who like on college campuses will be like, hey, welcome, woohoo, new student, welcome, yeah. Somebody like that, or I don't know, whatever the case may be, came up to them and was like, here, have a lollipop. And that to that person who gave the lollipop, just another lollipop of the many hundreds, I'm sure, that they gave out. Probably didn't even give it a second thought. But for that person who received that lollipop, it completely changed their perspective, and it probably set them on a totally different course, because that like shifted their mindset. They were like, wow, maybe it's not so bad, I'll give it a chance, you know, maybe things will be okay. And it completely turned them around. And I think it's beautiful to think that we can affect one another in that way. And in that way, we sort of like a piece of us lives on in that person. You know what I mean? Like, and I'd like to think that, you know, and that's why I try to do good things. I don't know. I try my best to do good things, of course. You know, that's what anyone could ever really do, is try, right? But I don't know. It's that idea that everyone has such a big impact on other people, and like you don't even realize it, right? Because I think a lot of people are like, oh, well, I don't talk to anyone really, I don't do anything really, like I don't know what kind of impact I have on anybody else. But I firmly believe that everyone has the ability to affect other people in a very significant way, right? Whether it's just like, you know, you saying hello, or you say, and I know that might sound kind of daunting, like, oh my God, every action I take is super important. That's not what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? But it's almost like a hopeful thing, in that like, you know, no matter what, I have the ability to leave an impact on other people. So like that I guess I don't always constantly think about it, but at the back of my mind, that's kind of just, whenever I choose to do things, I subconsciously think like, what can I do to try to make a positive impact on somebody? You know what I mean? Like the fact that I have the ability to impact other people in that way, I want to do what I can to make that impact be a positive one. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm not always going to have the right answers. I'm not always going to know what's the right thing to do, but I will do my best to make a positive choice. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, good morning. Welcome into what? Philosophical conversation number 20 of today. Anyway, TLDR, I really like this conversation that Lynn brought up about how there's a little bit of our spirit in everyone that we, interact with and talk with. I think that's such a beautiful thought. And when Al brought up the whole, like, there is no spirit in isolation, I really felt that. And, oh, can I go on another tangent? Yes, I can. This is my own space. I do what I want. Sorry, no sorry. I feel like that's something, whenever I have like a really, like in my darkest hours, in my darkest moments, often what brings me back, wait, stop it. I was already trying not to cry. Because I was going to tell a very emotional story, but Cube, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you guys. I hope you all know that, like, I say this to say, like, every single one of you has an impact on people. Because I've had a couple of people say, like, in honesty, in moments where we try to talk about very difficult things like this, and where we kind of open up the floor to be a little bit more vulnerable. And I will say I'm incredibly humbled that you all can trust not just in me, but in the space that we have, that other people can be open-minded and respectful. So that's not just like this is the space I created, but it's also like you guys too. You guys are part of that. But anyway, someone had confided in the chat that, like, oh, I feel like I don't have an impact on anyone. Like, I don't do anything, quote unquote, or like I haven't really done anything big. But you just being part of like a community, or being there for somebody, really, like you simply having an interaction with someone is an impact on their life. And unfortunately, people will see that and not, I don't know, and act in bad faith, I guess. But I think there's a lot of, I want you all to know, quick tangent before my actual tangent. You all have impacted me as an archangel. You are the reason why I get to do what I get to do and chase my dreams. And I am endlessly grateful for that. I really don't think I would be here where I am today if it weren't for every single one of you. So there. That's what I was going to say before my actual tangent, which was that, like, in my darkest hours, in my darkest moments, what has helped me sort of turn my mindset around and find sort of my hope again, I guess, is that, like, I know that somewhere, someone out there somewhere is having like the best day of their life. And like for them, it's like nothing can stop me now. There's so much to look forward to. And I don't know, like, it's weird. It's like something about that gives me hope that, like, there is goodness out there and there is hope out there, and that somehow, some way, maybe it'll find its way to me soon too, And like, I don't know, does that make sense? Like, it's very much this idea or thought that, like, we are all the universe, right? What is the universe? What exists in it, right? The various sort of like specks of dust that float around, all whatever exists in the universe. We are in this universe. We are the universe, and we sort of exist to experience ourselves, And I don't know. So it's like thinking about that makes me hopeful in that, like, there is hope and there is goodness out there. Does that make sense? It's like I can at least find happiness in that. If that makes sense. Like, maybe I feel this way. And that's not to say I can't feel upset about my situation, or I can't let myself feel sad about what's happening to me. Of course, it's like I'm sure if I'm in my darkest moments, I've run through the gamut of that, right? But when I'm ready, sort of like after I've sort of felt my feelings and I'm ready to kind of like pick myself up and move forward, where I'm able to find a foothold, I guess, into escaping from that, is that, there is goodness, there is hope, there is light out there somewhere, and it just hasn't found its way to me yet. You know what I mean? I don't know. IDK. like maybe I've just sort of zoomed in too close, and I need to zoom out a bit more to know that there is goodness out there. I don't know how we got here. I think it was because Lynn was talking about how we all are connected to another's spirit. Anyway, thanks for joining me for Rita's Ramble Tangent Corner. Let's continue the regular programming. I don't know if we're going to get to Affinity missions today, to be honest, you guys. I'm getting kind of hungry. We might have to do a separate stream before Act 3 so that, one, I can get to these Affinity missions, and also I could delay the end of XEX a little bit longer. Okay, all right, let's continue on. All right. Do you like the Rita Ramble Corner? I'm glad.
I'll tell you.
I also enjoy them.
He's started NLA and hasn't come back in yet.
Oh my gosh.
I want you to go pick him up.
See, I think that's what they're doing here.
Pick up.
I think
so you know where he is.
We're gonna have several vignettes talking about
Eric,
death and the human experience.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric.
I'm Eric of Team Eric. It's really remarkable. You care about everything so much. I don't know. I feel like part of it is kind of like a selfish thing. And again, that might not be a bad reason, but like, I feel like part of it is like, for me at least, how I view things, and everyone views things differently. Everyone feels differently, and that's not a bad thing or a good thing, right? It's like, that's kind of just how I cope with. I was gonna make a funny joke. What does Mala say in Torna? The very something of being. That's how I cope with the very mundane whatever of being. No. I don't know. That's just how I am able to get on with life. It's like that's how I am able to keep myself from I don't know, spiraling into becoming a Xenoblade villain. You know what I mean? It's like I have to care about things a lot because that's how I keep myself from becoming a Xenoblade villain. Does that make sense? Like the fact that I imagine I am like Noah, and there's just like a version of me out there that's just N. Like, I am one really bad mindset away from becoming R. You know what I mean? There's an evil Rita out there that just doesn't, I don't know. Because again, it's the fact that I think about things to this way doesn't make me like a good or bad person. You know what I mean? It's like, this is what I have to do and think about so that I don't become a bad person. And that's not to say if you don't do this, you're a bad person. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. This is just what I have to do to, I guess, like, make sense of the world and how it works. And everyone has a different way of doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm a better person than another person just because I do this or I think about that. That's just how I cope with a very big task of living life and being a human, and that everyone does that a different way. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think there's many different ways of being a good person, and I just try to do what I can to try to be the best person that I can, and also cope with the very difficult task of being a human. All right, yeah. Evil Rita doesn't go on tangents. Console R doesn't go on tangents. Anyway, let's learn about Team Eric.
I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble
Ted.
accepting the Exodus plan.
That's
He said
fair.
he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth. now we're
Cyber
leaving
Devil
Mira.
Ruto Kamikura.
You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Evil Rita is so fun. You guys need to stop. My abs hurt. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Yeah, there was an easy cure for the tedium of being. Yeah, that quote. Yeah, that's I Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. It's always good to not be a Xenoblade villain. I agree. Although if I did have to be a Xenoblade villain, I hope my eyebrows can look as cool as Malos. Anyway, continuing on.
Perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Evil Rita says that same way. Stop. We're not gonna be able to get through this cutscene if you guys keep saying. Evil Rita says you're so fake for that. Oh. Okay. Lock in. Evil Rita says lock out. This is such a goofy bit. Evil Rita, after eating Napon, eats Paimon. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Roleplay stream where you have to force yourself to be evil. I think I did that. Someone was like, you need to work on like, because I was telling people like I don't mind if I ever have to like play a villain in like an anime or a game if I ever get the chance to like do voice acting. Also, my camera broke. Evil Rita model doesn't work. 1 second. I think I flubbed it up. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, because I was like, I don't know if I can. Doing villain characters is kind of tough, but I can do it if I need to. And so we had a stream where we literally just did. I was like, I'm gonna be a villain the whole stream. Evil Rita skips cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Evil Rita hates Xenoblade. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get it all out right now. And then we gotta continue. Oh my gosh. Shiny. Evil Rita asks for spoilers before major events. Evil Rita hates singing and loves backseating. Shiny wins. Are we giving medals out for Evil Rita? Evil Rita fan club? Oh my gosh. Evil Rita dislikes introspection. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. I will have to say though, like, I loved doing the Sparkle fan song. Like, I was nervous because I was like, I've never written a character song, first of all. And I've never written as a villain, you know what I mean? Like, I've never had to write, but honestly, it was so fun. And like, once I started getting into the groove of things, it was super easy. It was just super, well, to be fair, there wasn't too much like philosophical thinking about what it means to be like, why, because Sparkle is just an unhinged villain. Like, she kind of just does, well, maybe we'll learn more about Sparkle. It was a very different experience writing for Sparkle than it was for Sunday. I will say that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Evil Rita will make a comeback. Honestly, I feel like Evil Rita, hear me out. If I had to write like an Evil Rita character, I feel like I would want to write her the way I think Al is going to be written right now. Because again, this is just a theory. I don't know if Al, I hope that the writers did not make Al secretly evil. But I think it'd be crazy if Evil Rita was written like, oh, you know, it's just Rita. Like, no one can like she could never be evil. So what? And then all of a sudden, like at the very end, it's like, bada bing, bada boom. She's evil. You know what I mean? Like evil Rita does everything perfect and never does anything. You know what I mean? Like I feel like evil Rita would be like, oh, she's just so perfectly nice. So much so that it's like almost like inhuman. Like she says everything the way you want it to be. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden it's like bada bing, bada boom. I love that Al is just a guy. I'm begging. I really want Al to just be a guy. I hope they don't like secretly make him a villain. But anyway. Evil Rita also has a red color scheme. That's very important. Yes. Evil Rita sings Girls' Day instead of Girls' Night. Okay. All right. We got it all out of our system, including myself. Is Evil Rita going to dramatically change her hair at the evil reveal? Yes. That sounds kind of cool. I kind of want that. I'll write that into Evil Rita's lore. Okay. For real now. It's okay. I can empathize. It's okay. This is a very difficult situation to be in.
But cannot just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've
What if the
been
plot
there too.
twist? Oh my god, what if the plot twist is a good guy?
We're curators.
The good guy
In
is
our
just a
line
good guy.
Of work, generally,
Please, I'm begging.
we handle
I
a
want
lot
to be
of
proven
animals
wrong.
and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Oh,
Right.
that's fair.
It's a thorny one.
Get it? Because
Well,
plants.
the first step's to meet the men and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum.
Yeah, share it with me.
It was the
I wanna see
location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Be a reverse Eisen and put on glasses. But I wear glasses pretty frequently, so there wouldn't be much of an effect, I feel. I feel like part of it is like, you don't see that character like wearing that glasses often. That's why it's dramatic. As a fellow curator, you empathize. See, yeah. Spider gets it. Oh man. I feel like this quest only feels really long because we've spent so much time tangenting. But I feel like it also is just generally longer than the first act, it feels like. No! The creatures!
Looks like our man.
Be like an actual Noah's Ark,
you
and it's
Ted?
just like, okay, we'll bring 2 of each creature. Yeah, we gotta bring the giant
you're
foxes.
Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry.
Aww.
You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Whoa.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
I get it, man. I get it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
We can't put them into a hard
Sure.
drive and reprint
And
them?
yet,
Yeah, that's
they're
what I'm
what
saying.
nurtured
Like,
this
why can't
planet.
we just use the biological printer?
since way before we arrived.
I know it's sad.
And just
isn't it?
because we showed up, the whole world's
I know.
just gonna disappear like that.
I get it.
If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
I can respect that. I mean, I also want to give my thoughts. I mean, like, I'm not just... I can respect your thoughts while also giving my own opinion. Isn't that... That's crazy! I can give my own opinion and also respect his own? That's crazy!
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if friend took along genetic information?
Genetic.
The genetic information of the plants and
See what
animals
I
of
mean,
Mira?
though? Like, they're
Like Tatsu
putting
said.
us through these various
I don't
vignettes
think there's
about
any
people,
rule
like,
against it.
choosing
Clever.
how
You
they
want to
their
emulate
life
the Earth
to
Life
go.
Colonization Project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. That what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking. For an
Yeah.
Friend could
Yeah.
have left off that last part.
Elmo pointing at
Our
the
time is
tutorial.
limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yeah, we can help.
Yes, I'm all for.
Aww.
If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Yes, of course, of course.
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
Nice. Oh yeah, I say we help the guy too. I don't think the game will give us a choice. I think the game says you have to help the guy. Okay, but a good thing I wanted to help him out anyway. You know what? Next karaoke is just Xenoblade songs. I've decided. Oh man, I really want to learn some on like the ukulele. No, I'm gonna. I really need to keep up my my guitar practice.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
I genuinely don't think I can do Act 3 next week. I want to do more like side quests and
That's
stuff.
Primordia's data gathered.
Sorry, I know I've been putting it off for so long, but it wouldn't hurt to do another week of
We're on
side
it.
quests, right? Right? Yeah, maybe not next week because I already decided my schedule, but maybe week after next. Guys, when I tell you there's always a secret project going on, there's always a secret project going on. So I'm just like, so a lot of people are like, oh, I love it when you like sing and stuff. I love karaoke too, don't get me wrong. But the reason why I don't do it as often anymore is because like, I use it a lot. So like, you all can't hear it because I don't do it on stream, but when I tell you, I have a lot of secret projects and I'm like always like recording for stuff. Yeah, it's just like I have to choose how I want to like protect my voice. You know what I mean? I don't want to go too cuckoo crazy. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just getting more genetic data. Okay. But yeah. So, I really want to do a karaoke stream. I really do. I'm just trying to like find a week where I'm not like doing a bunch of like side project stuff. You know? I can respect how you're always putting yourself towards something. I kind of have to, you know? That's kind of just how I live my life. Like, I have to have something to look forward to. You know what I mean? You know, I just gotta have something to be excited about, look forward to. And it can be like a big project, or sometimes it can be honestly something simple and small. Like, you know, like there's a new game I'm excited for, or like there's a hangout that I want to look forward to, or like there's still lots of things I want to do, you know? I did not get the last party member yet, so maybe next week we can actually lock in. Maybe I'll do some Definian Downfall key hunting off stream. But yeah, I need to lock in on that. I definitely want to get the last party member before we finish the game.
Ferocious enemy. What's the game plan?
Oh, you know what? I think, could I pick this up? Nope. I have to battle. Okay, well, hold on. Let me get into my robots. Level 57? Maybe.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
It's loud. Hold on.
Soiree, huh?
Sliding
Sorry.
slinger.
I forgot to mention. I think it's a little loud. Okay, there we go. Oh, see, look, we're almost there. Me when the wind blows hard in December. I'm so happy that we can have these fun philosophical conversations about the media that we enjoy. Uh-oh, I'm low on fuel. There we go. Me when I'm too lazy to go back to the barracks and fuel up.
Who cares how big they are?
Show them what you're made of. Yeah! I'm gonna do it. Bertrand. On a little soiree, huh? Speaking of Uncontrollable, check out me and SF's cover of Uncontrollable. Uh-oh, Lynn. Why isn't anyone else in their scales? Oh, well, Lynn can't get into her scale because she's got a boo-boo. Wow, we've been doing pretty good with people not in their scales.
Come on, buddy.
Wow. Well, the rest of this battle should be pretty easy. Except for there's a bunch of other creatures here that's not just the...
What the hell's happening?
That should be fine. I keep using my fuel. That's why it's... Okay. Right. Sorry, Lynn. Just take a quick nap. Evil Rita is controllable. Whereas now I am uncontrollable.
I need to go up first. I feel amazing.
You wish.
Are you using auras?
A signal. I don't wanna hear how long we've been here. There's no chance for fear. Uncontrollable. We'll get back. Oh, lock it. Nope. What do you think, Tatsu?
Jamnetic information collected.
There you go. Done and dusted.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
Sylvalim, you're up next. The XEX songs have kind of blended together in my head. Oh my gosh, me, when like I was thinking about two different songs at the same time and I accidentally messaged someone. It was a combination of The Way and By My Side. Oh, by the way. No. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I don't know what the context was. I think it was like it was either like I was trying to say, hey, by the way, but then I accidentally said by my side or the way. I can't remember. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I thought it was really funny because it turned, you mix by my side and the way and it just becomes by the way. Oh my gosh. I need a remix of that stat. Oh my gosh. I still need to hear Budot's version of, whatchamacallit, of Girls' Night. We were talking about it during the snack stream. Anvil Sand playing, huh? Yeah, The Way with a lowercase w, like I mentioned earlier. Because I am a good student and I can remember these things that I learned. Okay. Down. Down. Good stream today, guys. We're not even done. Uh-oh. Hey, whoa, whoa. Oh, you can handle this. It's okay. You listen to, you learned something new today, see? Come to my stream, you learn something new. You learn something new every day. Oh, fine. Good job, guys. Go team. Very goob. By the way, your voice is uncontrollable. That's crazy. How many can you mix up? Good luck mixing in song titles like So So Fern or like Black Tar into like a regular sentence.
It's in the bag.
The bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Wow, that
We're
was
done.
fast. I guess that's why you're the pros.
Mm-hmm. You could also teleport.
Got it.
Of course. Yeah, of course
Once
it's called
we have
Rose.
the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done too.
Much learning, such wow. Oh man. Ooh, Slave Bird Isle. Spooky. Na 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 my Simlish cover of that song. Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. I need a Simlish version of Girls' Night. Da, da, da. I wonder if there's actual Simlish dictionary or if I can just, like, do whatever. Because there are actual, like, translate. Like, Sul Sul is hello in Simlish. Sul Sul, and then Dag Dag is goodbye. I'm just gonna walk here. Give my scale a break, you know? No, 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 no. Do, do, do. What is that? It's a rock. It's a rock! We used to ride these babies for miles. Okay. Go this way. Last bit.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have given my scale a break. You know, I can tell everyone to run back. Oh, hold on.
Loud and clear.
Hope you're ready for this.
If as long as everyone else is in a scale, it should be fine.
Come on, buddy.
Me when I was like, you know, I'll be fine. We're just gonna walk around. But of course, there's another enemy here. Imagine Rita doing a Simlish cover on all the Xenoblade songs. That would be funny. There would be no easy way to explain to people like why I have that. Wait, there's actually a lot of people here, so maybe I should consider getting into my robot. Okay, you guys do your thing. I hope they don't like despawn. Well, actually, honestly, this isn't going too bad. There's only a few other enemies, surely. Okay, see, one down. Okay, perfect. If I could figure out which one we're... Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, guys, save some for me. Jeez. Or not. I don't mind just sitting here. Hold on. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm staggered. Oh, God. Hold on. There we go. Oh, my. Oopsies. Haha. Inconveniently reading chat at the wrong time. Oh. Yeah, looks like I am in a pickle, huh? Oh, man. Nice. Whoa. Okay, let's go get that genetic data. Before we were so rudely interrupted. The dodgeball sounds, my favorite. Oh wait, what did you get there? I'm just gonna go around ya. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Check. I wanna play more Zelda. But I don't know why I thought about that.
And that's the last of it.
Oh, I know why. Because
Good
my
work,
friend let me
everyone.
try their Switch 2 over the weekend when we were
Back to
playing Mario
Noctilum,
Kart, and I was like, wait, I want to play the new, like, whatchamacallit? The Zelda's voice memories. I want to do that. Okay, let's go. This Switch 2 is very interesting. I held it for the first time. I was like, whoa, it's like thinner, and like the way that you take off the Joy-Cons is also really different. I kind of like it though. It feels like sometimes when you accidentally like put on the Joy-Con the wrong way, it's like, oh my god, I think I broke it. But with the release latches on the 2, it's like, it feels a lot simpler. Yeah. Hey Ted, we got the data.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, I like the weight of this.
Thank you so much.
Well.
I'm ready.
The music!
I'll go back to NLA.
Really? Good.
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices.
Whoa.
The beings that made this world told me something.
Oh, wow.
To preserve is to cultivate.
I'm not gonna say that. Wow, that's beautiful.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
Nice.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes. I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa!
Whoa. Oh god.
What's the deal?
I'm afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
Uh-oh.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
Yeah. We'll take care of it.
As you say.
Monkeys, well, there's two of them. They want on board. They're like, yeah, where do we sign up to be the two Siniuses to be on the ship? Well, certainly this is not the way to do it. Oh my gosh! Ouch! One hit. Yeah, give me a second. Thank you. Jeez.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Oh wow, that was kind of cuckoo crazy. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Let me get my robot for a second. Hold on. I really thought I could do this, not in my scale, but I'm not gonna play any games right now. Wow, Lynn, you didn't make it into your scale. Just take a nap. It's okay. We'll be done in just a second. We'll wake you up when we're done. Oh my gosh. Super hot. Yeah, the Simiuses are just too big. Don't worry, Lynn. Just take a quick nap. We'll be done in no time. Melee attack up, hey? Just what I need. Hey, nice!
This is wearing me down.
Hang in there. Oh, the Skeletors. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. You do what you need to do. I wish I could help you out here, Elmo. I'm sure Al and I can take care of this.
Take this.
Yeah, maybe that helped a little bit. Okay, if we can get down to just one, we could hopefully turn the tide. Man, I wish I still had my top. Oh, well, don't worry. We'll make it happen. Come on, almost there. Oh god, here, I'll do this. Yeah. Almost there. I gotcha. There we go. Boom. Nice.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
The genetic database only has room for cute animals like cats? No! I'm sure Ted would want the Simiuses to be on here too. Come on.
Need a boost?
I don't know. Hopefully we have a big enough printer. Oh my god. I was talking to friends about Chikawa, and we were talking about like the lore of Chikawa and how it's like kind of dark. About how like the humans like saw these animals that they thought were really cute and then taught them how to like fend for themselves and like survive, but also like hunt the monsters that I guess the humans didn't find as cute. And like, isn't that kind of messed up? Like they have this system of like grading and examining people, like, because don't they like take examinations? Like Chikawa and friends, like they go and take these tests to be I don't know what they're actually called, a hunter or something, but like it's based off of this system that like the humans introduced because like they thought these animals were cuter than the others. Isn't that crazy?
Well, that did it.
Back to it.
Yeah. All right then, let's go report back to NLA.
And now Chikawa and friends are like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I should just enjoy Chikawa for what it is. Honestly, I do though. But I think it's kind of fun going all like, but what if on shows and stuff like that. Where am I going? Probably back home, huh? Yep, that's right. Yeah, I thought it was just a cute little monster manga too. Like I just watched like random clips here and there, but then like we were watching some, because I had like all my, but not all of my friends. I had a bunch of my friends over for the long weekend, and we were like, let's just watch some like random stuff. And like someone was like, hey, you know about like the Chikawa lore? And I was like, wait, what? Because I don't know, maybe there was like a post or something. I think they had mentioned like a post or like a TikTok that went viral about like someone being like, isn't it so messed up that Chikawa was actually about this? And so they were telling me about it, and I was like, wait, that's kind of messed up. Okay, here we go. Chikawa. That's the
Eric's
show.
been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Nice.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time.
What?
To discourage the others, shall we say.
What
Yeah,
his
thought as
what was
much.
his crime? Having a
And the
hesitation
genetic
of
data?
aborting the
What
white
about
whale?
that?
Like,
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
nice.
Mustache Man is big softy.
When she said you cleared it, I didn't realize she meant like you
All right,
approved it. I
folks,
thought she meant like
we'll
you
call it
erased
a
it for a
day.
second. I was like, why are we
Kudos.
celebrating?
You've earned
And then I was
yourselves
like,
a
oh,
break.
okay.
Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news.
Okay.
Fresh off the press, too.
Oh, great. Lay it
The
on me.
jump drive is online.
Fantastic.
You're serious?
What's the bad news? So,
I
wait,
am.
let's not celebrate
Go
yet.
see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
What's the bad news?
We gotta see it.
Oh, thank God, there's no bad
Yeah,
news.
let's.
Huh. Thank goodness there's no bad news. Yeah, and the bad news, right? Oh God, they're gonna tell us the bad news, aren't they? Spoiler alert, there were no bad news. Please, I'm begging you. There's never not bad news, though. Whoa, that looks so spooky. Was it? Oh my God.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale
Bad
2,
news is you still need
a
the course,
nigh
yeah.
impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel,
Wow,
thereby
that's
allowing
so
the Ares
spooky.
to function as it always did.
Yeah, who? What's the
Hands
catch?
off to
Yeah,
you.
for real. Can't be that easy.
Now to get back the course from Void,
Yeah, that's
make
the bad
Ares
news.
whole and return
yeah.
to home base. Then we can finally leave this place.
Man.
Nice and simple, just the way I like it.
Just the way I like
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few
Surely
short weeks.
not gonna be that way.
We rock.
The credit
Yeah,
goes
we
to
do.
our allies, chief among them the Manon, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
No. No. Yeah, they're gonna make him evil because he's gonna get everyone's hopes up. You know what, guys? I think we can do it. No, honestly, what if he's just a nice, cool, positive dude? Like me. This is how I'm traumatized by JRPGs. I won't allow myself to let there be just a nice, positive character the way I want there to just be because JRPGs in the past have not allowed me that kindness. I'm traumatized by JRPG. I need to talk about this. I need to talk about this with a trusted adult, truly.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
He could
Yes,
literally
right.
just be
Sorry.
a chill dude.
I didn't mean to bring all that
A
back
chill,
up.
positive dude.
You're not wrong to have
I know.
a wafer.
JRPG, I'm so broken in the
All
lens of
living creatures,
JRPGs.
big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing.
This is my coping mechanism with JRPGs.
The fact is, when Void faced us,
Instead, you know what? I'm gonna have a little session here with myself. I say that because I've been hurt by JRPGs in the past, and that's how I cope with the possibility of being hurt by another JRPG. But you know what? I'm just gonna let myself hope. You know? I'm gonna hope that Alois is just a good guy. And you know what? If the JRPG wants to flip the script on me, so be it. But I'm gonna let myself hope and believe.
he didn't
I'm not
consider
gonna let my
pursuing that
fear keep
possibility.
me from
He can't
hoping
consider it,
that
even in theory.
Al is a good guy.
His goal is survival.
Just a good,
at the
positive,
cost of
chill
all
dude.
else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Oh, wow.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade.
Real.
By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
Right.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway.
Screwed.
He's alone and fine with it, right?
I
Trying to
love
suss him out
taking
might
like
just tick him off.
I love taking words that are like, because it sounds like it's a prefix and like a base word, but I think with inscrutable, that's not the case. I love taking words that aren't like a prefix and a base word and then taking off the prefix and using the remaining as like an actual word when it's not. It's my favorite thing. See? This is why. Anyway, he's just a chill, cool, positive dude, and I'm not gonna let my fear of JRPGs breaking my heart let me think otherwise. I'm gonna let myself hope and believe.
Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together.
Oh.
Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
Very
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Oh.
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him.
Real. What is it?
I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together.
Real.
That's because of a strong passion.
So real.
Something Void can never possess. It's 'cause I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly,
Amen to
pearls
that.
of wisdom
I
cast
love
before
that.
a swine.
He's just a chill, cool dude. I'm gonna believe that they're not gonna
Thought
make
I'd
me.
shaken the
I'm
whole
gonna
hero
believe
thing.
it. I'm gonna let myself believe it. I know. I love you and all of you guys
I got
for
high
real.
hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling
I love
beings,
Melancholia from Musica 2009 album by
survive.
Hiroyuki Sawano. For real.
right?
Everything will never change. Everything.
White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong.
Stay strong.
We'll
Yes,
be needing
sir.
your services just a while longer.
That said, there's
I
still
like your
time
review.
before the
Start
DMAT
singing the
effect
lyrics in the
reaches
chat.
us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
Can I just say, I love. Ah! Sorry this took so long, you guys. I got really into the philosophical. I got really into the philosophical conversation. Can I also say, I really like the trope. I don't know if I would call it a trope, but sort of like the story element where it's like, yes, me and insert villain character may have the same thoughts or may have like the same experiences or whatever, but what makes us different is this, and it's like a behavior, because it's like, and I think it also mirrors the whole like thing with like Noah and N, because like I even at one point he was like, how do I know I'm not going to be like him when I feel the same things he feels? Like I also feel angry, I also feel upset, like I'm also feeling the things that I felt, that he felt, that made him do the things that he did. But what makes them different is that they ended up doing different things. You know what I mean? And I think that places a lot of value in like our actions. Because I feel like a lot of times people feel, and I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record because I talk about this all the time, but I think it's a very important thing. A lot of the times we feel shame about how we feel, like the things that we feel or think, like initially, if that makes sense. But it's like, you shouldn't feel shame for like maybe how you were raised or how you grow up. And it's like, it's like you're not evil because something makes you upset or angry or whatever. It's the actions that you take that really sort of, I don't know, that define like, you know, who you are, what impact you have on the world, I guess. I don't know. So I like that sort of like story element when they bring that up, where it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? What makes us different is our choices and how we respond to something. Exactly. Yeah. I pretty much. Yeah. But it also sounds like what's something a charismatic villain would do to win you over. What do you mean? Let me look up. Act 2 is long in general anyway. Oh, I see. So yeah, I was right. It is just long in general. I wasn't sure if it was long just because we had a lot of tangents, but yeah. Rita is speaking, listen and learn. No, I honestly, I mean, this isn't to say that I can't also share my wisdom, but yeah, I feel like there's always something I can be learning too. Which is why I try to say often, take what I say with a grain of salt. I am just a random girl on the internet. Please do not take what I say as gospel. I'm just a girl with some thoughts and feelings, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't know. Wow. The story that comes to mind that does this is Batman, The Killing Joke. The Killing Joke, and how both Batman and Joker have experienced trauma, but Batman uses it to help people while Joker chooses to be... Yeah, no, because, like, he chooses to be a villain. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not super into, like, Batman and Joker. I don't know what his sort of villainous actions are, but... Yeah, like, I don't... Yeah, it's like, what you choose to do with those feelings, I feel like is... Yeah. Or, like, honestly, like, how you choose to think about that, like, initial thought. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to say something, but I feel like I'm going to ramble. I'm trying to think of how I can connect. I'm afraid it's too tangential. Like, I'm afraid that, like, it'll take me too far away from the central point. And then I'll get lost in the sauce. But I'll put a bookmark on it. Maybe there's so many things I want to say. And, like, I say because there's a lot of video essay ideas I have. Maybe I should just start a podcast. No. I'll sit down and actually, like, find research and try to put it in a way that's more eloquent than me rambling about random thoughts that I have. Yeah, I'm not an expert on the subject. I just have thoughts and feelings about things, and I'm sharing those thoughts and feelings, but they're not, you shouldn't, take them, you shouldn't just listen to them and roll with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. P4 also touches on that subject. Ooh, I'm excited. If Elma trusts him, that must mean something. No, I agree. And, like, again, that's me just being like, oh, this is like a JRPG thing where they're gonna make the guy that we, like, trust and love and appreciate to be evil. But no, I'm gonna let myself hope and believe that he is just a chill guy, just a dude, and is not secretly a villain in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna hope and believe. Xenoblade makes a lot of yapping. I hope you guys are ready for XE3, because if you think this is a lot of pausing to talk about the philosophical aspects of the game, just wait until we get into XE3. Hi, Ria! Welcome in! Welcome. Oh my god, let me know when you're gonna... Sorry, talking to Ria right now. Let me know if she's still here. If she had to raid and run, that's okay. Ria, if you're still here, let me know when you're gonna play Splatoon for the first time so we can play together. It doesn't have to be on stream or anything. We can just hang out and stuff. With your killer voice, I'd like to listen to video essays. Why, you really? I just wish I had more time to sit down and write essays. You know? Gosh. Honestly, good voice really affects the experience of a video essay channel. Maybe someone should hire you. Hey, anyone want a narrator? No, I really want to get into, like, 30-minute or longer video essays, but I really need to commit to, like, sitting down and, like, getting an essay written. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, though. It's like I really want to be hands-on for it. And, like, I know some channels will, like, outsource their research or their script writing to other people, and that's fine. Like, that's how you get stuff done, right? But it's like I personally want to be very involved in that, so it's just like it sucks having so many interests and so little time. Yay, Ria! Welcome, welcome. Stream ended up going super long. Well, it's a Xenoblade stream, so of course it was going to go long today. But it's just like there's so many really good philosophical conversations that could be had in a Xenoblade game that I just had to stop and talk about them. Thank you! I'm going to wrap up soon because I am getting kind of hungry. But I really liked today's stream. I really liked some of the things that they talked about today. Favorite takeaway from some of the conversations that we had. To quote Alois, or Al, if you will, from Xenoblade Chronicles X, it's like there is no soul in isolation or something like that. It was beautiful. Beautiful. For real. Why are we sad facing? Oh my gosh. Oh, all good, all good. I was very sad we have to end stream because me too, honestly. I would love to talk more, but I'm hungry. How's it poppin'? Terrible. And yourself? I need to find ways to like make it more, like add my own flair to it. You know what I mean? Because the core of the bit has to be there, but how can I make it more Rita? You know what I mean? How's it poppin'? Terrible. And yourself better than you. Meaning terrific. Because he also like made like different versions of it. So I'm like, what can I do to make it a Rita version? But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me on stream today. I do have my schedule already. You'll see it in the ending screen. Just as a quick, not spoiler alert, but a quick heads up. Next stream is tomorrow. Same time as usual for Deltarune this time. And you guys, if you guys like, I know there's a lot of folks here who only watch my Xenoblade streams, and that's okay. You know, to each their own. You have your own interest. But I highly recommend you check out Deltarune too. There's a lot of things that I like about Deltarune that are the reason why I like Xenoblade. And that's not me just being like, oh, check out my other stuff too. No, I genuinely I love sharing games that I like with other people. It's the same reason why I tell people to play Xenoblade. I'm just like, please play Deltarune. And I know it's hard to get into Deltarune through at chapter 3 and 4. So maybe go watch a recap. Go to somebody else's channel, find a recap video, go watch it, go check it out, go fall in love with Deltarune, and then come back and watch 3 and 4 with us. It's good. It's really fun. It's really fun and it's really cool. I'm also still on the Deltarune brain rot as well. So please join us. Join us in the Deltarune brain rot for real. But anyway, yeah, they recently got to chapter 3 and 4, and then I think the rest of the chapters are, or at least chapter 5 is going to be next year. So is Deltarune like Undertale? Yes, it's very similar, but they're different story. Yeah, the first 2 chapters are free. Time is the only investment you need. You can watch a video essay or a summary video or something like that. Oh, first chapter is free. Sorry. It's been free up until this point, so it's a new concept to me. I will gladly pay whatever they want, but I forget that it's yes, you do have to pay for chapters 3 and 4. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I like it a lot. And I'm excited to play more. I've been itching to play more Deltarune, so that'll be tomorrow. If you haven't gotten the chance to check out my cover of By My Side, it's in the linked message. It's also a part of Perfect Arrange Works, episode 3, which is on the Resonant Union channel if you like Xeno series songs. It's a whole Xeno series fan arrangement album. You can also check out the arrangement of Song of Gigorosa from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that I did with SF. That's on his channel, so please check that out. We both worked really hard on it, and SF absolutely cooked. Please check that out. I was also part of The Way. Anusha and Simon's arrangement of that, so that's on Anusha's channel. You can check that out. I think I posted it on my community. If you want to see these, they're generally posted on my community. I'll go back and I'll post anything that I didn't get to post yet. So, yeah, all that good stuff. But anyway, I'm hungry. I'm gonna heat up the chicken nuggets I didn't finish. But as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service. on the YouTube side, we're gonna be raiding into Pina. She is celebrating her son's 2nd birthday, it looks like. Exciting! Oh, the title is so cute! Oh my gosh. It's Percy is 2 years old. Let's celebrate with Penguin family and Auntie Uncle Penderhouse. Wait, okay, I have to stop by and say hello. Oh my gosh. And then let's see if anyone is streaming Xenoblade. Here, we'll just raid into a Xenoblade streamer. Okay. There you go. All right, see you then. I'm gonna go say hi to Pina. Okay, bye!